Chat, what's going on, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Let me not actually scream into my microphone. What's happening, chat? Priest, how's it going? Ike, how's it going? Unknown, how's it going? Combative Khajiit, how's it going? Sham, how's it going? Shut up. Shut up. There it is. Out the gates. Okay, here it is. Vibes are getting set. Love to see it. Welcome in, everybody. Is it actually that loud? Let me scoot it back. Let me scoot it back. How's this? Right here. How's that? Monday night, how we all feeling? Vibes are at an all-time high. Let's get, all right, let's get it back in a little bit. Monday night. We got big things ahead of us here at our space agency. Jumped on my seat, but that's okay. You're just a silly little bald man. My computer builds up. Indeed, that kind of really is all that I am for most people. Never in my days did I think that would be the case. It's a bunch of just random names on the internet. But hey, listen. Hey, listen. This is how it goes sometimes, you know. Yeah, big. The dancing ones. I've been scheming, chat. We got a severe lack of fresh emotes around here, right? Based on current art style, current vibes of the community. You know what I'm saying? We got a severe lack of fresh art as far as emotes go around here. So next on the to-do list is emotes. Yeah, that was kind of actually really it. Okay, chat. All right, so today's gonna be Marie. What's happening, buddy? How we doing? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Oh, that's a new. Congrats, Marie. I didn't know that was a built-in feature to sound alerts, but yeah, got your points back. Okay, today's gonna be. I mean, it sort of kind of really is just what our Prometheus Mark 1 is. Today's gonna be kind of grindy, chat. But here's the thing. Let me save this. Here's the thing, chat. So I discovered.
Hi, Dugga Spoon Moon Goon.
Very well then, Marie. Very well. I will have my own emote soon. Ooh, that's right. Stinky ass fucking Foxboy VTuber. Before Ike defends himself and says it's a jackal, it's chat. It's a fox. It's just trust. It's a fox. It's a fox. Okay, so I spent pretty much all of my money, chat. But what we have here is a fully upgraded tracking station. Furthermore, chat, with our fully upgraded station, do you know what happened? Do you know what I discovered? Like right after I ended the stream, in my frustration, I was sitting here stewing with just I refusing to close the game, right? Yeah, just a fox, just a stinky ass fox. Oh, you saw an emote last night. Ooh, shit. Wow, Ike actually hates me. This just in. I didn't get a sneak preview of these emotes. Ozzy, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. We're chilling. Your timing is good. We just started. I haven't even done anything yet. Yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, sorry I wasn't super attentive in your stream, buddy. I was at work. I just had you pulled up while I was at work. Yeah, so we upgraded last night. I spent all of my money. There was a couple of contracts that I busted out with, you know, just like the get Luna Science in orbit on the surface, blah, blah, blah. Upgraded tracking station here. And what I discovered is our probe that didn't get a capture in Mars still performed science. Okay, and so we got some science, right? And that was actually kind of really it. But the tracking station is upgraded, and we have confirmed, chat, that at Mars we get good signal, right? But I have to make money. It's fine. We got time. Because the next window here, we got Mercury coming up, but that's like a stupid amount of delta V. I'm not super worried about it. We got Venus and Mars coming up in roughly the same time period, right? Venus in a year 45 and Mars in a year 143. Yeah, wasn't even super intense. Oh, I got you. That's just how it goes sometimes, you know. That's just how it is sometimes. You're a busy man working on the PM. You don't work, buddy. You don't work. We all know you hate to see a job application coming. Yeah. Anyway, so the actual initial thought. The initial thought that I had here that I never finished. Is that tonight might be a little less fun and a little more grindy. We got some money to make. But that's fine. Because what we have is a history of spaceflight contract. Astrogated this, some kind of transfer. Yeah, sort of, kinda. It's it just tells you when the window's coming up, and then when all right, it tells you when the window's coming up, and it'll plan a maneuver node for it. But the thing is, it only does it for like the prime like center of the pork chop model. You know what I mean? So if you miss it like by a second, it's gone. And you have to wait for like the whole next one, right? Whereas you know, MechJeb, you can just kind of like, it'll slap a maneuver node down if it works and it gets you there. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's kind of a trade-off. Doug is just an amateur little shamer.
People must think you're schizo the way you argue with Astrogator and MechJeb, and also holy stutter, he's really getting old.
When did I stutter? I don't ever stutter. I never stutter. Ooh, Ozzy, also peep. I don't know if you saw it. New sub badges. I don't know if. Oh my god, hiccups. I don't know if you saw that last time you were here. Okay, all right. All the time that I'm shaming while he has to sit in his office. Yeah, you're not wrong. No, I prefer what I do over what you do, buddy boy. I prefer what I do. Doug's speech and security unlocked. I don't actually stutter. Precision is key. Yeah, for sure. Combative. Yeah. Some bullshit on an SRB. Yeah, there are closer transfer windows with decent DV stats that Astrogator ignores too. Yeah, Ozzy. That's kind of relevant to what we were talking about. Yeah. Closer transfer windows with DV stats that Astrogator ignores. Yeah, which we actually found the other day. What did we pull up? It was the advanced transfer where it gives you the two like pork chops. You know what I'm saying? And we found out that you can select off of that. You can see like your DV ranges, and you can kind of see like where on the pork chop model like your best
half of this
transfer window will
comment
be
section is scared of
based
the
on current
word
conditions.
J-B,
And
not
yeah,
saying
pork
names,
chop.
but
Yeah.
one is like I.
Unknown, what does that even mean? Scared of the word Jeb? Is it because I killed him? I'm trying to get the joke. Here. Certainly there's a joke in there somewhere. I'm old. Oh, job. Yeah, next time, go ahead and do me a favor and throw a trigger warning up before you just casually throw that word in chat, please. Thank you. I appreciate that big time. Yeah, some of the viewer here's literally actually just Ike. It's really scary for him. You know what I mean? It's kind of we don't want to jump scare Ike too bad. You know what I mean? So next time, it's fine this time. We'll let it slide this time, but next time.
Doug's job is selling doorknobs to elderly women.
Ban Marie for lack of trigger warning before the word job. Didn't get that joke, and it's right there. Yeah. Eventually I got it. Okay. That's true. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Marie didn't get the hint fast enough, I don't think. Okay, yeah, what did somebody say? Just some bullshit on an SRB? Yeah, that's kind of really what we got here. Just some bullshit on an SRB. But it's fine, because here's the thing, is it's kind of really all we need, right? So we're doing the Jarvis, lock that in. Put that in the notes. There we go. Pin that. Pin message. There it is. Oh yeah, pin it. Okay, locked in forever. As a retired person who works because he's bored, that yeah. How procedural frames perform for you? I was reading online the other day. Oh, interesting. I feel like it's been okay. I mean, you know, like there's some delta V loss on the way up, but I don't think it's like anything crazy. You know what I mean? You need far or the. Yeah, okay, well that makes sense. Yeah, that makes that I could see that a whole lot more. Yeah, I mean my delta V loss seems like normal, you know what I mean? SHZ, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Yeah. No, I mean yeah, it's been alright for me. But also, yeah, we got far installed. That's how we killed Jeb. Last playthrough. Oh my god, shut up, Ike. Shut up. Shut up. You were here. You know how it turned out. No, you weren't here, huh? Yeah, you were gone for the night. Yeah, it turned out to just be a flyby. But it's fine. But it's, yeah, I guess you did leave. Yeah. No, it turned out to just be a flyby. All right, chat, let's lock the fuck in here. This is the easiest contract in existence. I have contracts for Mars. We're not anywhere close to being there yet. It was me who said, oh yeah, was it? Yeah, there you go. Well, it's pinned forever now. Okay, launch the Pioneer 1 probe on a ballistic trajectory, i.e. put some bullshit on top of an SRB. Okay, probe. No orbit, right? Suborbital, but I gotta get my Apple like stupidly high up. Okay, and that's kind of really it. Just transmit a telemetry report, and then bing, bang, bop, we're in there. It's already built, so fear not. The boring part is done. We just got to slap some fairings on here, and away we go. I am gonna try to recover these though. Is the thing. If I lose all the fuel in here, that comes out to 25,413, 25,413, 25,413 kilos to tons. 25,413 is 28 tons. So we're gonna go to about like a 26 ton is what we're gonna do. Right here, mass to use, we're gonna go 26. I have set. Okay, 7's kind of overkill. That's fine though. 7. The thing here is the SRB might blow up upon re-entry, but we're gonna try to make that not happen. Don't ask me how. I'm just gonna kind of hope that it doesn't blow up, because how cool would it be if our whole lifter was recovered? You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I mean? Let's go right here. That's gonna be right here, and then all right, then the CubeSat. Okay, do this right here because it looks nice. Like so, and we're professionals around here. Save. Launch clamps. Launch clamps, and away we go. Save. Goodbye. Okay. Should be the name. What's the name? Should be the name. Pioneer. You know that rocket is more expensive than... Oh my god. Shut up, Priest. You've been in chat for 16 minutes and 28 seconds, and I'm already fed up with your shit, Priest. You have over 31,076. I think that's less than I have. Doug has many. Yeah. Bullshit. I should be the name. Trust. Oh, like make you the rocket name. Make you the rocket name. Yeah. We're just gonna launch. Could I have adjusted some stuff like the thrust to weight ratio? Probably. Am I interested? No. It's just an enormous sounding rocket. It's literally all this is. Oh my god. They're not gonna fucking fail, Priest. They're not gonna fail. I think what did I do? I think I did hydrolocks. The bullshit one? Absolutely not. We're professionals around here. We're professionals with professional mission series names. What I love when the clouds are thick like this upon launch. It's just like the best. Okay, well the sun's high. So let's just do like a little something like this. A little something like this. You know what you gotta do it, chat. I love when it's the thick clouds and you break through them. It's my favorite. We should very easily get to the APO that's required here. Like, very easily. The only thing is we're kind of like super close to the edge of the SOI, so we can't, yeah, 25 plus 80% for, yeah, literally, yes. Holy over G's, and we still have a lot of Delta V to go. Are we gonna over G this thing? The BSO ASRB, the bullshit on an SRB1. You drive a hard bargain. Okay, there we go. Stage. Oh, and the other thing too, the other thing we did, so this relay, I confirmed with the upgraded tracking station, if I deploy more of these relays, we're gonna have like a really good connection and data transfer speed with these, like really good from Mars at max distance. Doug has BO11 level engine failure. BO level engine. What does that even mean, Sham? No, Priest is literally just going high as fuck suborbital. Look right here. 114 millivanilli meters for our Apo, and it's suborbital, so it's just crashing down. Oh, Blue Origin. Yeah, literally, yes. Literally, yeah.
MF said Levin.
I did say Levin. I did. I did say Levin. Our Apo's kind of ripping right now. Not the most efficient trajectory here, if we're being honest. But I'm confident we'll get the job done here. Delicious sleepy time tea. Because if I drink it, then it kind of forces me to actually go to bed at a reasonable hour. Yeah, so maybe we don't actually get to our desired Apo. I don't know. We got 2,000 meters a second of Delta V left here. We'll see. I'm confident. We'll make it work. Also, yeah, Sham. Yeah, that sounds like dog logic all day long. You know what I always think about? I always think about the shit that I read. You have 74,946. Oh. Yeah, 74,000. Good lord. Yeah, I think a lot about this thing that I read one time where it was talking about how dogs don't understand the concept of accidents. You know what I mean? So like when you kick your dog on accident in the middle of the night, like I've accidentally kicked the fuck out of my dog in my sleep. They think that you do it on purpose. Like they think you just fully intend to do it, and they love you regardless. And honestly, it makes me a little sad. You know what I mean? Like my dog loves me regardless of the fact that she thinks sometimes I just want to kick the fuck out of her at night. You know what I mean? You gotta hand it to dogs. They're pretty cool for that. Yeah, so using Earth's gravity, the rotation, it probably would have helped get our Apo, because I'm losing confidence at a rapid rate here. What if I do a little one of these? Just like a cheeky little, you know what I'm saying? It sure looks like that crude SRB rocket. Oh no, but I'll show it to you. What did I name that? I don't remember. I think I named it the Jebstellation. The Jebstellation, because we killed Jeb. And the Constellation series is something cool that we just never got. Your dog acts like it's the first time you've ever touched him every time. Yeah, literally, yeah. Playing blind as shit, so yeah, I feel that. Okay, well that's a mission wash. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Boy, is that a high Apo. Okay, well, let's come here. It was like 20,000 bucks to send this up. Shut up, Priest. Priest? I'm tired of your shit. I was trying to think of something better to say. That's all that I had. Okay, well, okay, all right. Here's the okay. Yeah, everybody get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. Let's hear it. We got a 2-minute grace period. What we're gonna do is we're actually gonna adjust this here. Let's do this. And I think a gravity turn actually would have been like mad beneficial. Okay. All right.
Doug, you should just double whatever fuel you think you need.
It's just always and forever. Okay, well that's 5,165 in that stage. So let's go ahead here. That's only 11,000. Damn. I was trying to make this like not expensive. Yeah, we'll just fucking do this. We'll just, yeah, okay, fuck it, why not? 7,000. Scaley's up. Give me a better thrust to weight. That's fine. Let me actually, right here. Medium short. Yes, please, thank you. Boom, right there. What do we got? 12. Okay, yeah, 12,482. Easy. Easy money. And we run it back. And we run it back. 1.27 on the thrust to weight. That's not quite ideal. We go like one more little tick. Oh, on the money. Okay. Boom, bop, bam, and away we go. Would it fit? Would what fit? Fuck, we
Doug,
all.
when
Yeah,
you
literally.
learn
Yeah.
to make recoverable boosters.
Doug, when you learn to. Oh my God. Use extra percent guidance instead of burnouts. Yeah, it's fair. We could. Yeah, it'll choose the most ideal. Yeah, I was trying to smooth brain this shit. I was confident we could just smooth brain it, just straight up launch. You know what I mean? But alas, here we are. PVG, no coast, no early shut off. I'm just gonna right here. Burnout altitude that's gonna be 1586 kilometers. I'm looking at the wrong shit here. It's gonna be 113. It's gonna be 1,137,988 kilometers. It's gonna be a fucking yeah, I know my smooth brain is pretty smooth. I know it is. What's the fucking 1,000 kilometers is a million. It's 113,000. Yeah, I'm just gonna go 114,000. Target unreachable. Look at the camera. I can smell your breath. What? My breath smells nice. I'm also. It probably does look like I'm looking at the camera when I look over here. It's the top right of my screen where the contracts and stuff are. Make sure to double tap current on orbit. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Who are you, Sham? Who are you to tell me how to play KSP? You have 4 minutes total in KSP. I haven't seen a single screenshot come from you either. I don't want to hear it, buddy boy. I don't want to hear it. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, 114,000. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so it says unreachable, which is crazy because I have 12.4 thousand meters a second delta V. No, that's true. That is true, Sham. That is true. You get a little grace here, Sham. You are a devout watcher. Maybe it's because the inclination is unreachable. I had it to current, right? Because I mean, we're at the corral right here. That was the current inclination. Feel it up, puts on a blue wig. Murray, what is it with you and Has-Been Hotel? I fucking hate Has-Been Hotel. I hate it. I can't stand it. Like, really, truly just can't stand the overall aesthetic of anything to do with Has-Been Hotel. Yeah, it's just actually fucking awful. It's terrible.
Sham and I could run our 2 brain cells together and still have a more successful mission than you and your massive noggin hiding your smooth brain.
What'd you say? The stream lagged. I got hung up on. It didn't come through. What did you say? Do I polish that thing? No, I don't. I do moisturize though after I shave it. Okay, round 4. He said. Okay, yeah, Priest. I figured it. Yeah, I just didn't have enough fuel. I was trying to make this shit just like smooth brain, dumb, cheap, just whatever. You know what I mean? Let me replay. Yeah, go ahead, Sham. I'm curious. I don't know what Ike said. Jin, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? The fuck are you guys on tonight? You guys are all on some bullshit tonight. 13.1. Let's see if it does it. Let's see if it does it here. Engage. Son of a bitch. Last stage 1. Engage. Let me change it to like the actual fucking Disengage. 113, 1 less 0. Son of a bitch. Look who decided to stream during normal. Yeah, you're not wrong, Sam, man. You're not wrong, buddy. You're not wrong. Got more game than Doug. What are we talking? Got your girl over at the moment, and you're watching me, buddy. Get out of here. Go hang with her. Not that I'm Not that I don't want you here, but you know what I'm saying? You got your girl over. Who am I? But just a bald man bad at KSP. I guess it's unguided to do it anyways. Oh, okay. I mean, surely this is enough, Delta V. You know what I mean? Surely this is enough. The Doug stream stay... just like the socks. Just like the socks. The Doug stays on. Yeah, Doug and chill. Yeah. There's been a whole lot of firsts since I started streaming, and let me tell you, never in my days did I think that would be the case. I'd be the new Netflix in this scenario, if you will. Okay. Ascent guidance.
Gamba up.
What were we fucking saying? Engage, and then what was the deal here? No fixed coast length, turn it off, no spin up. This right here. What were we? It was one of the flight path angle 0. What did Priest say? Like I said, it's unguided to do it anyways. Oh, right here. I'm just gonna go 1. So 1 is unguided. Yeah, okay. Can I? Oh, but that's the commas and spaces. That's yeah. I read that in the guide. Your telescope camera. Oh, that's sick as fuck. Marie, it's because it's physics. It's physics. The physics demands it. Still unreachable. We're gonna do it. Yeah, for sure, Priest. Duh, I knew that. No, it's not. Just like that. Okay, yeah, we're pitching. Okay, we're guided. Literal machine made a calculate thing. It's unreachable. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we're fucking sending it. Surely we have enough with 13.2 kilometers. 13.2, kilometers a second to Delta V, guiding into a polar orbit. Yeah, well, you know. It is what it is, chat. We've already hit the space bar. It is what it is. Okay, this next rendition, if we don't get it here, I'm locking the fuck in. Don't worry about it. It could be pointing to be fine. We know you just like... The physics demand it. I'm telling you. Go for 14, maybe 15. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the... Okay. I saw Sham's name and your message, and I thought Sham was saying go for 14, maybe 15. I was gonna be back on my Sham, who even are you shit. But I digress here. Yeah, deg math indeed. It's not real math. It's like toilet paper math. Who the fuck even knows how that works? We're just making up numbers. You know what I mean? Yeah, 24 rolls equals 71. You know, like, what does it even mean? Yeah, we're not getting there, chat. We're definitely not getting there. I'm just falling for rage bait. No, see, that's the thing, is I'm not falling for rage bait. Because none of this is anywhere close to being decent rage bait. Not a single one of these messages has been anywhere close to being any kind of rage bait worth writing home about. I've been doing research before I dive into the smooth brain thing, but I don't like it. Yeah, fair. You build rockets. Is that how this shit works? Combative? Is that what happens? Doug's Been Hotel is crazy. Yeah, Has Been Hotel is just. What are we doing? Which, for me, if any of you guys actually unironically enjoy Has Been Hotel, enjoy. But for me, no. Fuck no. Absolutely not. Our G's are ripping right now. You're the same way? Doug more MLP kind of guy? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Why are we coasting? Alright. Oh, well, I fucked that up. I stayed... Chat, I think we got it. Okay, chat. Alright. I fucking hate this game. Let me lock the fuck in. Chat, everybody shut up. All right. Oh, you're sipping. Yeah, it has been. It's just. It's yeah. Chat. Everybody, shut up. I gotta think. I gotta think. I hit a stream deck for stage firing. That's why. Yeah.
Doug, what happened? I can't wait to see a successful mission.
You might be waiting for a while, buddy. I gotta pack some more Delta V in this thing. See, we're just getting to a point. We're just getting to a point here, though. We're gonna go wider instead of longer, because it gets to a point. You know what I mean? Let's do this. Let's take this one off right here. Do you right here? Yeah, that'll do. Thrust weight ratio, scale these up. We'll just fucking make it 2. We'll go a little larger. Yeah, it's fine. 8,000 meters a second. I think might do the trick finally. Okay, 13.2. Yeah, that's like 1,000 more than. No, what do we have? 13.1. That's actually like not much more. What if I do this? What if we just kind of get silly with it? 0.75. Okay, well, yeah, that is actually kind of silly. Let's go 3. Mustache hair. Okay, 1.19 thrust to weight ratio here. 1.3 on the dot. I level 1.3. You guys know this. Put this back on. Looks good to me, boss. All right. Settle down. Yeah, that'll do. 13.8. I swear to God, if this ain't it, like, I don't even really want to do this contract, but it's decent money for what it is. You know what I mean? Peanut. Yeah, who said a bad word? What bad word? Can I legally bet on missions failing or being successful? No. Sorry, buddy. Can't gamble in here. Not like legit gambling. It's not it? What are we talking about? It's not it. What happened? What did I miss? Did I actually miss something, or are we just on some shit right now? If I replicated my lunar rocket to the best of your abilities and had extra time, I'm sure you could reach target. Yeah, probably. My rocket ain't making it? Why? We're at 13.8 right now. Let's see. Let's run the numbers here. God. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have no idea. We're just all on some extra bullshit today. Maybe it's Monday. Well, yes, because I fucking recovered it, priest. Surely there's a better design for this. I mean, sort of, kind of. We're actually still fairly cheap right now, is what we are. Let me actually, first before we pull these off. Right here. Give me those. Excuse me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. 14.3. If this ain't it, chat, I'm fucking quitting. Forever. Yeah, they're definitely not priests. It's more of a, hey, listen, simulation, if you felt like being a little nice to me, I tried. Yeah, they're definitely not gonna. Yeah, you know what I could have done, priest, is I could have scaled down my probe even more. It's already a minimum size with like nothing on it. But you know. All right, chat, here it is. Some bullshit on top of an SRB. Ascent guidance, engage. Well, I do though, because I have to transmit an experiment. I guess I could use the built-in antenna, but I don't know. I don't think it's gonna reach on an L band. I have to transmit an experiment while I'm up there. That's why I got them. As soon as YouTuber watchers convert to Twitch, they have the demon element. Yeah, literally, yeah. The probe antenna should reach at 100 milli vanillis. How the fuck do we still not have? This is like damn near enough to go to Mars. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. But I gotta keep the relays though. I gotta keep the relays, or the panels rather, because I have to transmit the experiment. You know what I mean? Well, it's an exaggeration, priest. It's an exaggeration. Pull it off right here. Antenna planing. Antenna planing. Boom, right here. Probedyne. Yep. QBE. Let's just do like white sands. And let's go right here. What is it? It's fucking. I'm just gonna punch it in like this. No, we're gonna go like 5. 5. Oh shit. Okay. Wow, that's like a really good transfer rate. Cube. White sands. 55. Goodness. Okay. Well, all right then. No, I'm not doing literally any of that. But I do have to keep the solar panels. Fucking increase the size of this? I mean, good. What are we doing here? This song is so bad. It gets to a point, chat. 14.7. I'm gonna just. Hello? Why did that not increase literally anything about my delta V? It did though. It did though. 14.7. I could have swore a minute ago it was still 14.7. We're just getting absurd with this now. For suborbital to go... Chat, if this isn't it, I'm uninstalling. Today, 15K on the dot. I'm spending 87,000 fucking dollars. What are we, 113 mil, not 5? This is way too much. Maybe I do. I tried turning it off and on. Yeah. It's way too much. What, the fucking the delta V? That's what I'm saying. Like 13 is all I should need. Let's see. Spending $87,000 just to do this shit. We go right here. Oh, I actually might. Still. Let's do this again. Unguided. Still unreachable. Not a singular shot. 113,798,981 should come out to 113,700 kilometers. Did I press current? Yeah. There's no fucking shot. Like, I guarantee if I hand jam this right now, we're getting it. You know what I mean? Like, this is just absurd. I don't think I'm even making that much money for this shit. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh. Hello. Unreachable. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Last stage, early shut off 1. Unguided stages, none, no coast. I don't care, no fixed coast length, no illusion, no spin up, blah blah blah. We're just gonna park in like 200 by 200 and we're gonna fucking send it. Engage. Yeah, alright. 6,500 in the upper stage, surely. let's take a peek here. Yeah, 87,000 fucking schmackaroonies for this thing. And I'm probably gonna make like, I think 70, maybe? I got $47,000. Let's go right here. He's gonna keep burning? Yeah. That is true. Active, I'm literally getting for the Pioneer 1. Yeah, 75,000 total for the fucking, with the advance and everything. Yeah, we're recovering this thing. What a stupid rocket. Stupid rocket. I got $2, bud. Get your fucking game up. Hey, listen, I'm trying. I'm trying here, pal. I'm trying. What's the upper? 67.71. How much is this? 13.5. Surely this should be enough. I could probably even scale this down. That's not what I wanted. Scale. That's okay. 12.5. I think I do need like 13 though. Let me go 2.75. Right here, 12,835. Let me go 3 on the dot. 13 on the dot. You know what I'm saying? I already lost the advanced area in the hole for that World War II. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Indeed, we did. Surely 13 on the dot gets it. Because it's literally like, even to circularize at Geo, it's like 13.3 or some shit. Let me see here. Discussion. Like, there's no fucking shot it actually costs that much. Even lunar transfer is like that much. We're only going a little past, like, we're not even getting orbit. It's just suborbital. 9,300 plus 2,500 plus 700 plus 100. That's for edge of the SOI. 12.6. Yeah, well, we just fucking ball. 13 on the dot. I'm gonna do this. Put the payload fairing on. I'm just gonna set a parry to like 145. No, but it can't be a fucking. It can't be an orbit. Yeah, I might do that because I'm bad. Save. Save. Get out of here. Set a negative flight angle. Yeah, I might. Yeah, something like that, like -1 or something. Because it might just be trying to put us in an orbit, and it's probably really confused as to why I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? Let me go right here. Settings. Difficulty. That's basic. Contract. Let's go. Pioneer Mark 1. Here we go. Yeah. Make sure to double check the yeah. Like, have it draw the line. Yeah, we'll see what's up. I'm confident this time. Boom. Okay. No early shutoff. Maybe like a -20. Engage. Not a singular shot. Not a singular shot. What if I do PVG early shutoff? I'm gonna set my parry to like a fucking like 50 and do like 190,000. No, 180 actually. 180,000. See, like, what are we doing here? Oh, that's actually way more than I even need. I need 114,000. And I'm gonna have 2,000 meters a second of Delta V left over. See? What are we doing here? Using the farm, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? But see, then it just says it's unreachable. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here? Well, I can shave off some more cost here, is what I can do. I'm gonna have 2,272 left. I just can't get into orbit. Like, that'd be kind of sick, right? Watch any other day I try to use MechJeb to get me into an orbit, right? And the one time I don't want it to, it's gonna do it perfectly. You know what I mean? That's exactly how this is gonna go. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna scale this down because I'm gonna have like 2,700. I think is what it was. We'll scale down up here. We'll shave off. We're gonna go, yeah, like 12.5 right here. Okay, well you didn't 0.756. 56. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. $12.6. Yeah, that feels okay. That feels all right. Yeah, sure. We'll see what it says here. Okay, here we go. All this time for what? Ascent guidance. Ascent guidance. PVG. All of this shit. Yes, please. Give me that. Show me. Oh, yeah, that's not nearly enough. That, yeah, that's, yeah, okay. So we have enough. We're gonna have 1,600 left over. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, here we go, chat. Pioneer Mark 1, here it is. We got liftoff soon. Lock the fuck in, chat. Lock in, here it is. 3, 2, 1. Liftoff, and we are clear of the launch pad here. Look at KSP discussion, please. All right, hold on. I'm fucking ascending. Of all the times to check, I gotta make sure this works. Not very cinematic, if we're being honest here. It's just bullshit on top of an SRB for easy money, or what we hoped would be easy money. But let's see here. Okay, we're starting to pitch. Excuse me. We're losing some of the Delta V up top. That's fine. Yeah, this SRB too, it like doesn't roll all the way, and then it starts to pitch. It's kind of weird. The vectoring is decent. I think it's like a 4.5 degree, losing a lot of the DV at the top. Yeah. Indeed we are. I'm confident we get it back though. Or not get it back, but you know what I'm saying? We don't go negative. Confident we keep it. It says we have enough too, so. Mon Steph, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you again. Welcome back. How we doing? How we been? Yeah, the rate of loss is slowing down here as well. Yeah, we're alright. Our Appo's already 23. Yeah, we're fine. We got 900 to spare. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. We're just we're kind of grinding tonight. We're trying to make some money so we can launch for our Mars and Venus windows that are coming up soon. If we have connection at Mars, we're definitely gonna have connection at Venus. And the Prometheus Mark 1 with some slight modifications, it can get to Venus. And we will try an aero brake at Venus. We'll design accordingly as well. Yeah, we're fine. The extra DV. We shaved off a whole bunch, but we still got plenty in the tank. Maybe because with the parry of 50, we might stay atmospheric for like a minute. Air brake at Mars 2, yeah, we're gonna go even more aggressive because that really did like nothing. The 115 kilometer, it did like nothing for the aero brake. Yeah, see, our Appo's not really climbing anymore. I think it's going to give us straight atmospheric flight like this whole time. And if it's a Mars first, include Mars. Yeah, Mars is the priority. 1,000%. Actually, I might be a little confused here because our Appo's not really climbing. And I don't know that we're going to get suborbital flight like this. Like achieving almost, well, I mean, we're not going to get suborbital flight. It's, you know what I mean? But getting an apo of as far as we need it to while in the atmosphere, I don't know that that happens here, chat. Okay, hello? I think I just broke some shit. No, we're fine. Yeah, we're gonna burn up. Mechjeb, please. Don't worry, chat, I got this. Mechjeb could never. Chat, it's fine. Don't worry. This song's kind of gas. I just have to not get orbit, but I'm confident we can do it because look at our fucking. We still have 4,500 meters a second of delta V left. Yeah, I think we're chilling. I'm just gonna literally, I think, on point at this 45 this whole time here, and ideally not get orbit. I'm gonna start pointing aggressively up. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. Because we've now capitalized on the rotation of Earth. We've used some of that free speed. You know what I'm saying? I think we get it here. I just have to be really mindful to not get orbit. We're gonna start doing this right here. We're gonna literally point our apo straight out from there. That's what I want. Yeah, probably. Not a single thing recovered. Love to see it. We might get it. Okay, we're kind of hovering right here. We're getting some of that delta V back. If this one doesn't do it, I'm just gonna hand jam the next one. Yeah, I'm gonna like this. All right. I've had enough of Mechjeb's shit. I'm not even gonna fucking. This fuck ass game. We're hand jamming this one. Pioneer. We have the Delta V, and I can finesse it during a gravity turn. Zonzorth, yeah. Yes, welcome in, buddy. How are we doing? Thanks for stopping by. Bald indeed. You gotta be the same person. No shot, two different people from YouTube and Twitch both just said bald. Gotta be the same person. Semi P to 240 when he gets a 100 kilometers turn off, makes it and just burn prograde. Yeah, that might be the move here. I also could just hand jam it. No, we'll use it for the nominal gravity turn is what we'll do, and then I'll just hand jam and you know what I'm saying, like pitch down, pitch up as we need to. Game name? No. Penguin number 1. No. All right. Early shut off. Yeah, we'll just keep all this shit right here. I'm actually just gonna not even do. Yeah, we are. Actually gonna do this. 140 even. Yeah, and away we go. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, I just saw a meteor. An asteroid. Here we go. 40 kilometer gives you a better window for what you want. Does it? Extending my parry to that? It's too late now. I mean, it's really not. I could. Really, 240? I guess. All right. I'm gonna trust. Like you can mess with this stuff. The staging is really what gets kind of crazy. All right, Penguin. Let's rein it back in here. Let's rein it back in a little bit. We'll see. We'll see what MechJeb does here. I'd really just like to get this contract done. This has now entirely defeated the whole purpose of making money. You know what I mean? In preparation for Mars. Our APO is 50 and climbing. Dare I say we get it this time, chat? You don't make money, it gives you access to this. Yeah, and those are gonna be a lot less stupid. It's gonna be like actual orbit and stuff. What kind of fuck ass mission was this back in the day? You know, like what were we doing? What were we cooking up in the lab? Like, yeah, hear me out. What if we spent like 1,000,000 hours burning prograde, but just never, like, we don't need it to stay in orbit. Right here, I think, is where I would like to, I'm going to keep this pitch. SAS, please. I'm going to keep this pitch right here. So just keep building APO while less quickly building our parry. I don't want to circularize. That, yeah, you're not, yeah, that is what it said. That is indeed what it said. You're not wrong, Priest. Okay, stage in like 3, 2, 1. Shut off. Throttle. It should be good for solar panels. Confirmed. We are good. Yeah, SRB is not coming back. It's going to be coming in from a smooth 300 kilometers up. Not happening. We're not getting that money back. That's okay. What a nice little CubeSat we have here, though. Look at this. It's also kind of cool that we have, now these drifted kind of pretty good. It's so nice you have multiple of them bound for re-entry and discard. Yeah. Yeah, I want to push my, I'm gonna go even higher like this because our parry's getting kind of, I want to push my APO like as straight out this way as I can to slow down the circularization process. You know what I'm saying? We might get it this time. We're at 4,200 meters a second. That's 1,000 more than needed for a lunar transfer. You've been grinding KSP for so long, you unlocked everything. Hell yeah. Were you science mode? Is that what you're doing? Oh, career? Oh, shit, look at you go. Yeah, hell yeah. Good stuff. Actually pitch down like a tiny little bit here. We'll go pro. We'll go full pro. You're playing WoW? Ooh, hell yeah. What do you mean? You Horde or Alliance? Yeah, we're gonna go straight pro. Yeah, I'm about to have an orbit. We gotta come back out here. I don't think we're gonna fucking get it. We only got 1,300 meters a second left. Oh, we might actually. It's starting to pick up here. Maybe we do get it. Please. 800. I need more. Okay, less. Like the small, it's like just barely right here. 913. No, it needs to be a little bit higher. Oh no, okay. Yeah, we're actually like way the fuck out there. Alright, 6. Say less. We're there. Undead Mage, hell yeah, good stuff. And we're suborbital still. Phenomenal work. See, what did I say about hand jamming it? Could have done that a million times. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it was, I guess, just past the edge of the moon there. Okay, well, panels are extended here. We're gonna point ourselves at the sun. Like so. Not that way. This way. Right here. Alright. Yeah, sure. No. Right there. Right there. That'll do quite nice. Okay. And now we're just gonna warp out here. Door tier. Running out. Yeah, I guess we could because it really just says the high space. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Telemetry is the fastest. Force run. Stop. And that is it. That's it. Contract done. About fucking time. Yeah, $50,000. Whoa. All right. $50,000. Woo. Well, we got 112,000 now. Give me the next one. Give me the next one. Pioneer 4. What do we got here? We also got the Explorer. That's easy money right there. How amazing that someone's encounter Luna, then leave on a heliocentric orbit. Encounter Luna. Fly by. Take and transmit a picture of Luna. It's just an experiment, okay, while high in space above Luna. Transmit. Leave Earth. Okay, so just... Damn, that's a lot of fucking money for that one. Goodness. That's easy. That's too easy. We can do that with the same rocket that we just did. That's so fucking easy. What should I do in KSP? And don't say what... I'm gonna say it, because literally whatever you want. You know what I mean? Whatever you want. Whatever sounds cool. That's true. I did do that. I did. Okay, let's do this one here. And then we're prepped. We're just gonna launch this bad boy again. Is what we do. Pioneer Mark 1, yes please. We gotta set it so where we just immediately get an escape SOI. Ain't nothing to us. We're gonna go on the back side of the moon. Let it slingshot us, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, chat? Free gravity, if you will. Okay. We gotta actually finesse this a little bit now. Let's set Luna as our target. Right here. target. Yes, please. Okay. Since Star Press making use of expensive rockets in the contract war handicap. Oh my gosh, shut up. It's not true. It's not even a little bit true. Early shut off, we're gonna go 1. I mean, yeah, we did just get it done. We did just do it literally with the last one. We went past the moon, so we have enough for a lunar transfer. Okay. What am I doing here? I don't want to coast. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, we're literally just gonna send it. We're gonna go just a 200 by a 200. Actually, give me a parry of 140. No, we're gonna go 150 by 150 is what we do. Engage. Okay, we're gonna have 4159 left. That's plenty. Which is probably actually going to go down maybe to like 3,400-ish, 35, which is more than enough for a lunar transfer. And if we do it right, we won't even have to burn more to get an escape SOI. So we should be perfectly fine. T-minus 8 hours until our window. So let's get it done. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 57 minutes. Okay, hold on. Easy, chat. Easy. Shut up, priest. Shut up, priest. Shut up, priest. Priest? Not a good time. T-minus 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, T-minus 59. A little more. 40, 30, 20. Okay, 13 seconds. Here it is, chat. Here we go. Easy contract in the bag right here. Ignition. Liftoff. Clear of the launch pad. Sending a fuck-ass probe and a bullshit payload on top of an SRB to the moon for a flyby. I just want to make sure. We should stop at about like 3,500, I would say, based on the last flight. We only lost, not that much. We didn't lose that much. We're not going to lose 1,000 meters a second in Delta V. Surely not. Just make sure we're here. Indeed, we're launching on the same plane here. Easy peasy. I only double check that. Yeah. Well, because usually, like, until I launch, it won't show me the line. It'll show it like one time, you know what I mean? But it's just like, yeah. It's a relationship built on trust. Priest is what me and MechJeff have. Oh my god. User, I swear if this is some bullshit. I swear. Oh, okay. All right. That was okay. That was worth it. That was worth it. That was worth it. User in the forum, I swear to God, if you killed Doug Kerman, I swear, banned forever. You saw it here first, chat. I'm going to space. Probably, yeah. Not even like trying to get an orbit, literally just a direct impact. Intentional direct impact is exactly how that's gonna go. Yeah, we're looking really good here. Our Delta V losses have slowed down significantly. Almost completely stopped, and we got 3687. It's gonna be more than enough for what we gotta do. More than enough. We can get it done for 32, no more, no less. $30 seconds left on the burn here. This one might recover, because we're not doing that fuck-ass trajectory here. So this SRB, we might actually get back. Yeah, I don't know if it's even gonna make it up into space. We got 12 seconds on the burn here, and the Apo's 125. We might get it back. Which would be like really sick. Okay, stage please. I don't know why he keeps doing that. What are you talking about? I'm not getting it back. What are you talking about? It's only going up to 167 kilometers and going right back. All right, there's the pitch down to bring our parry back down to 150 by the time circularization happens. But it's not falling towards it. Yeah, you're not wrong. This can't be considered as KSP anymore. Why? What's up, buddy? Why do you say that? Also, welcome in. How are we doing? Glad to have you. Thanks for stopping by. Excuse me. All right, 47 seconds left on the burn. We're looking really good here, chat. We're gonna have the Delta V we need. We're almost in orbit, 20 seconds. 20 seconds, and that's it. You know the rules. We're going to pull up Astrogator, plan our lunar transfer here, and then away we go. Let me just double check on the contract. All we have to do, unmanned, orbit. Nope, that's different. Mars. Oh, that was it. Yeah, that was it. Did I not accept that? I could have swore I did. I could have swore I accepted the Pioneer 4 contract. Maybe not. Yeah, I did. Oh, I got this one. That's... I accepted the wrong one. I'm an idiot. Hopefully, though, what it... Okay, yeah, it doesn't... Because you know how some will specify like you have to accept this and then launch a new rocket. Yeah, no, we're fine. Yeah, Encounter Luna. Yeah, same shit. Okay, track station. Here we go. Pioneer Mark 1. Give me that. Scroll on. I gotta tidy up big time down here. Pioneer Mark 1 orbiting Earth. Yep, that is you right here. Fly. Give me that. Okay, solar panels are extended. Come out here. Astrogator. Your turn, buddy. We have 5 minutes until a transfer burn. Love to see it. Phenomenal work. Close this, close that. Smart ass. Advance. Maneuver node. Force roll. Execute. Yes, please. You'll love to see it. We launched like right at our transfer window. Love to see it indeed. Okay, 4 minutes, 26 seconds until our burn. We're gonna warp a little bit. 4, 3, 2, 1. Easy. 1 minute on the dot. We're gonna warp a tiny little bit more. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that actually is gonna work out perfect because look. It's just going straight into a... I didn't tweak the maneuver. Okay, we did not, in fact, get that SRV back. It's okay. Focus the view here. See what this is doing. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to go for anyway. We're going to be in high lunar orbit. We're literally just going to slingshot out of Earth's SOI. We just go over the contract here. Encounter Luna, escape trajectory, run an experiment, and then leave Earth on a heliocentric trajectory, i.e. just escape Earth's SOI. Is chat good? Did my chat get frozen? I feel like we all collectively got quiet here. Which is fine. If nobody's chatting, that's also just fine. Yeah, no, okay, alright, yeah, we're chilling. Almost fucked up that whole burn here. Yep, that'll do it. That is our burn. That is our maneuver here. Easy peasy. Sort of, kinda. Gotta go a little backwards here. Need that escape trajectory here. Alright, well, instead of wasting all my fucking Delta V from lunar orbit, yeah. Let me set a correction burn here. Because we're currently, 6 minutes, it's fine. We're currently not, oh my god, fuck off. We're not slingshotting. It's like right there. There we go. Yeah, 137 meters a second. Perfect. Easy peasy. Okay. Execute. I'm also going to reduce my throttle thrust limiters to 50. So I can properly finesse that. Right there, right here. I don't need like finesse, but you know. God, go. There, perfect, easy peasy. You're waiting on my failure of a rocket's fail? Not happening. Not happening. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, 4 minutes. It's not happening. This is light work, another day at the office. Routine mission here. 40 seconds. 30, 20, 10. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. That'll do it. I got an engine failure? Why is it set? Yeah, I sure did. Look at that. Look at that. It's not happening. It's not even a little bit happening. I sure did get an engine failure. Okay, we're gonna quick save here. And I honestly, no, we're just gonna conduct a flyby here. Yeah, 3 million is high. Well, I mean, I could just do it in space high anyway. Even if I had a parry of like 25 kilometers, as long as I do it in space high, we'll be alright. Oh, my old probes are dying. Like, old. Alright, here we go. Telemetry report time. See? Let me... No, that's fine. We're good. Yeah, telemetry report. Force run U. There we go. Stop. And let's make sure it counted that. Indeed it did. Okay, and now we literally just slingshot out of here. And that'll be that. Will it count it once I hit the SOI change? It's gonna be a lot of money from this one too. For being pretty easy. Like pretty not hard. Okay, well we gotta actually get out of here. All right, yeah. Get on with it. Count on now. Count on now. Hello? Did it not mean like an actual SOI, like Escape Earth's SOI? You never gone past Mimnus? Oh, interesting. I think that's what it meant, was not actually an Earth SOI. Boy, is that kind of misleading. Leave Earth on a heliocentric trajectory. Surely that's what it meant. Surely. Leave Earth on a heliocentric trajectory. Destination, okay, it's around Earth. Situation, escape trajectory. Yeah, that's fair. I guess you are. Yeah. That's right. You did just start playing recently. I forgot about that. Yeah. Let me. It wanted you in the Earth SOI and escape trajectory. But I had all that. Like escaping the moon into Earth's SOI, because this reads like leaving Earth, right? Leave Earth. You know what I'm saying? Like no shot did that mean stay at Earth, and it just wants the moon escape trajectory. If so, I'm forced completing that, because let me tell you, that's some fuck ass. I was in the lunar SOI when you escaped. Did I? No, I escaped lunar SOI into Earth's SOI, and then we slungshot. I wanted you on to drop back into Earth and head out and escape. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. We had a little tiny bit left in Earth's SOI. I swear. Like we changed. That's yeah. I don't know that you can actually escape Earth's SOI with a direct escape from the moon. I don't know that you can do that. Like I think just you have to, like, you will at some point be back. You'll get the speed, but I think you just will be back in Earth's SOI before you're actually out. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna force that one. Active. Will it give me the reward? Okay, it did. Well, all right. We completed it. We did it. Oh shit, you can't even do this? You can't even cancel this if you wanted to? That's crazy, even with the Alt F12. Crazy work. Okay, well, chat. We're on the good stuff now. We have Mars money. Is what we have. We have Mars money. The Mars Pros contracts belongs to the... Oh, yeah. That's right. I'd have to cancel the strategy. Yeah, that makes sense. Which, speaking of, I could probably... 75. Oh, I need a higher rep. That makes sense. Yeah, that's right. I have launch scale 2. Dino, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? Good to see you, big dog. We're at Mars probes. Yeah, so we're gonna do this first. The thing with this is I have to land. I gotta land on Luna. Where is it? Right here. Land probes in 3 different biomes. Oh no, give me the Venus one. On Mars. Yeah. That's kind of really it. And with our current Prometheus Mark 1. All right, let's start scheming here. IDRK, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? Good to see you again. Doing good, getting ready to stream? Oh, hell yeah. What are you playing tonight? You do more Minecraft? Northstar, what's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping by my stream before. Yeah, man. Yeah, how was it work? No, that was last night? I think that was last night. Yeah, IDRK, what's happening? Shut up. You can show up at whatever time you want. Just being here at whatever time is enough. I ain't stressing it. And even if you don't make the stream, also totally fun. Trying to still do the shared health Minecraft. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, everybody in chat say sorry to Dino's teammate. Because you know how that's going to go. Okay, Prometheus Mark 1, which is actually crazy that launching probes to different planets is cheaper than sending a fucking crew to the moon. to the lunar surface. You're building a space shuttle. It's like the hardest thing to do. I think shuttles are harder than space planes. When do I even sleep? Fantastic question. Never and not enough. Never and not enough. Okay, we're gonna optimize here. We have 17.1 thousand meters a second delta V here. We added a fuel tank to this stage right here, which is crucial because we did run out there. What I might do here, though, is we're going to scale these engines up a little tiny bit. Hydrogen and NTO, because I do not want to worry about cooling for cryo engines. We're going to scale this up probably to like a 0.85. That'll work. But here's the thing, too. What we should do here, chat. What we should do here. What we should do here is this. We should do this right here. We're gonna go right here. Boom, bop, bam. Just like that. Easy peasy. Just like, okay, yeah, literally fucking easy. And then we put our relays in our landers. Okay. Space landers are brutal and realistic. Yeah, I've never done it in RSS / with FAR. But I could fly a plane in FAR. Couldn't before Priest even says fucking anything. We did land, just not successfully. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. No, yeah. Space planes in FAR would be kind of crazy. I was thinking about that recently though. It would be kind of sick. And it's, yeah, here we fucking go. Priest, I beat you to it. I beat you to it. I don't want to hear it. I stole your thunder. Okay, so what we're going to do here, though, is we're going to optimize our lander, so that brought us down to 79.58 on the thrust to weight ratio, but let's see what it was before, because I think this is still so much better. Yeah, 64.27 in a vacuum, and this is... Oh, my engine's up there. What did I just say? 64, and we're at 70. Okay, so we got ourselves 1,500 extra delta V here, which should be more than enough with an aero brake, and extra delta V should be enough for a capture. But I have to pee really bad, so give me like 2 minutes and then we're back, chat. Hold on. All right, chat. Lock the fuck in. We got work to do, chat. Lock the fuck in. Okay, let me, what we're gonna do here. Slap this back on, save Prometheus Mark 1 like this, because what I'd like to do is perfect the uppermost stage, the work stage, before we actually optimize the rest. So let's go here. New. We pull up it's finally in orbit. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Sub-assemblies is what I'm after. Mars Relay and Mars Lander. We got some new tech that we can slap on these things. Sub-assemblies right here. Mars Relay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's so far away. Okay. First and foremost, go away. Excuse me. Go away. Data capacity, all the way up. Might and sight, yes please. Polar orbit. Transmit. Well, that's because it's, yeah, we're gonna kill the antenna on this. And we're gonna have, yeah, I think we'll just have our relays. No. We're gonna keep this on a little tiny bit, like purely for launch operations is what we'll do. Let me just make sure here. Yeah, that's fine. That's, here, by sands. Yeah. 1,000 kilometers. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, purely for launch operations, and then maybe like once we're established, you know what I mean? My brain glitched out hard. Open up relays. That's what I wanted to say. Okay, relays. The antenna's here. We're on RSS. Oh, you're talking to IDRK. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're in stock. Let's go here. Like so, downscale a whole fuck ton here. Boom, bop, bam. We'll go to like 25. We'll do this, and then we did run the numbers earlier, but we'll just double check here. I might even actually be able to get away with just keeping it extended the whole time. Maybe that's limited space in the payload. Yeah, I'm pretty sure IDRK is fairly new. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. We might be able to get away with keeping our antenna extended like this. Maybe that's what we do. But let's go here, antenna planning. Oh, you're not new? I'm full of shit. You're not actually new. My bad, buddy. Let's go right here. RA5B, advanced relay. We're going to just check straight from the relay to Earth from Mars. Look at that, 3.4 kilobytes a second. But if we do this right here, relay to relay, no connection. Phenomenal. If I increase this right here. Okay, not all that great. Not all that great. How long have you been? I thought for sure you were a little new. Maybe I'm just full of shit then. Tech level 4. I don't want to go S-band. I don't. Only 37? Okay. No, I got you. It's crazy. From relay to relay at Mars distance, we don't have signal. But to Earth, like the actual ground stations here, we got plenty. We got like really good signal. Well, sort of, kind of. 45 is kind of a lot. You don't really need a connection to a relay. Yeah, we can just go straight to the, no, we're going to keep it at L-band just because I get connection. I mean, it's not great. 45 gets me 1.7 kilobytes a second, but it's still something. Inconspicuous Grandpa, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you. About 1,400? Yeah. At that point, you probably will have an RSS space shuttle. You'll be a full-on degenerate by then too, buddy. You'll be on Sol with FAR installed. You'll do the whole shebang. Kerbalism. The whole shebang. Boy, does that draw a lot of power, though, is the thing. That's okay, though. Let's save this. Mars relay. We're going to overwrite. Yeah, IDRK. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep these. Make sure they're high quality. I can't do the quality on this. Oh, that's dope. I didn't know you had Kerbalism installed. That's sick. Especially that early on. That's super dope. What's my center of mass here? Let me change the root point. Take this off. Center of mass is... Oh, we're like spot on. Okay. Maybe like the tiniest little bit up. Please. Hello? Just a little bit up. Oh, like right there or so. Put this back. New root point. I want to make sure 0. Okay, perfect. This might be our relay right here. We got Might and Sight on board. Yeah, tons of science to be had in polar orbit. I can use S-band for antennas pointing at the surface. You also need to make sure the relays can communicate between each other as well. Yeah. Well, so like that's the... I mean, yeah, like I could go... Because here's the thing. Do I launch a proper S-band relay system? You know what I'm saying? Because S-band will definitely, like, I can keep these, I don't need, I'm going to go L-band for, that's purely for launch operations. No, you're good, buddy. Yeah, do your thing. I hope your stream goes good, man. Oh, really? You don't like real antennas? I quite enjoy it. It's a big-ass learning curve, but let me tell you, it's really satisfying. We're going to go, Mars. RA5, yeah, 45 dBms, S-band. And let's go just to another one, 45 dBms. Still nothing. S-band to S-band. At Mars distance. However, and it's back to what we were talking about last night, right? Well, it's actually terrible too. What? S? Why do I have so many? I think I upgraded my ground, the tracking station, that's why. It's not easy, I'll probably do the story on the docking. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, that'd be dope. Yeah, that'd be sick. Power to you. I can't stand long form. It's not really my forte. It's not really what I enjoyed doing. You know what I mean? Well, now we have connection. S-band to an S-band ground station. We have plenty of connection, but S-band relay to S-band relay at Mars distance. No dice. No dice. All right, let me just make sure. S-band. Maybe they're actually just talking to themselves. Is what it is. I'd use S-band for the antennas pointing at the Mars surface, then I'd use S-band to communicate between the relays. I would then use L-band and maybe also have an additional S-band antenna pointed at Earth. Now I feel you, North Star. Okay. So S-band for the antennas pointing at the Mars surface for my landers, right? And then use S-band to communicate between the relays around Mars, and then use L-band and maybe also have an additional S-band antenna pointed at Earth. Okay, so so we'll just chalk this up right here to being for the lander on Mars. Okay, as well as, well, I can make sure the lander points at this, right? And this can point at the other relay. Okay. All right. S-band to communicate between the relays around Mars, and then use the L-band. And maybe also have an additional S-band antenna pointed at Earth. Yeah. Okay. Now I wonder what I could do. Let me do this one right here. Obviously scale down, that's way too huge. Let me do this right here. Gotta be silver. It's gotta be silver. Let's do this right here. Clip it in a little tiny bit to make it pretty. Like so, is what we do. And then, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're gonna make this L-band. Okay, this is gonna talk to Earth. Let's go antenna planing. Actually, close both. Antenna planing. This is the, DTS J1 right here. Let's just go White Sands from Mars. 215 bytes per second, but if I go to like 40 maybe? 3.4. I'll probably keep it like that. Okay. And that'll be my comms. I can actually just turn this one off then, if that's the case. Because I don't think this one at all will reach Earth. And then we'll bring this one right here. Like so. Scoot it down a little bit, actually. like so. And then we're gonna antenna plan this one right here. So we're gonna go the RA5B at 45 dBms S-band, yes please, and then we're gonna have it point at another one. From just like we'll just do like 30,000 kilometers. Okay, yeah, all right. I should go mil. Okay, these get phenomenal signal. To each other, these get really good signal. And then that means, okay, yeah, so to each other, these get really good signal. I have 2 relays. I can point these to, yeah, the landers, and the landers can point at these. And then we can talk back to Earth really well with the direct contact right here. But sort of, kinda. This is kind of what about thermal turbojets. Oh, with the space planes, I caught, like, I briefly glanced at it. Yeah. I barely caught it before it went away. Okay, close this one more time. I want to see this to Earth at 45 dBms right here, and then oh yeah, we're kind of fucking ripping to the ground station, to the ground station. But that's S-band though. Well, but that's still fine though. That's still fine because yeah, okay, because we get okay, well let's try the this to right here, and I'm just gonna change this to like no, we'll do Mars. Yeah, at Mars the S-band relays do not talk to each other, but the relays can reach the ground stations on Earth. But if we have direct contacts talking to the relays at Earth, you know what I'm saying? Like we should be fine. I don't need direct contacts, and no, I mean that would still be kind of crucial because if I don't have a ground station in direct contact, that wouldn't quite work. But that's where this L-band direct contact comes into play. This feels fine. This feels fine. This feels good. This feels okay. Yeah. Oh, I do have. Oh, sick. For space planes and stuff. Hell yeah. That's good to know for future use. Okay, let's make sure all these are high quality. We got plenty of data storage in here. Yes, please give me all that. I'm gonna. No, we're just gonna turn that off for now. And we got RCS and we're chilling. Yeah, I think we have ourselves a relay here. Is what we have. Root point. Okay, it's already there. Okay, now to the lander. Mars lander probe. We're gonna refine this right here. Change these panels out. Change you out. And let me just see really quick on Mars. Yeah, I don't need to double check that. Actually, the probe antennas power enough for them to communicate between each other and Mars. Yeah, they were. Between each other and Mars, yeah, I set the distances to be, like, ridiculous. And yeah, they super strong connection. So yeah, all the Mars contact is good. But we're banking on the direct contact after the S-band contact is made from the lander to the other relay to whatever, all in Mars operation, all in Mars SOI. The L-band direct contacts have a solid-ass connection all the way back to Earth. Like, solid. So we should be good. Okay. This right here. I'm going to throw this... No, we're going to do the relay. The S-band relay. Just an S-band relay. But we don't really need a super strong one. We could maybe try like this one right here. Like just one of these. And we can just antenna plan right here. Let's go S-band. We can antenna plan. This one talking to... Yeah, the 002 micro relay antenna. Yeah, this one talking to... it was... It's alphabetical, yeah. No, it's not. The Mars lander, Atlas lunar relay. Oh, this is all stuff that's in the fucking... I mean, it's gonna... Alright, let me... for the sake of planning right here, let me change this to S-band. And 45 dBms is what it was before. Let's go right here. And then we're gonna antenna plan again. Okay, 002. We're gonna connect to The RA5B Advanced, yep, that's this one right here. S-band, yep, at 35, I thought I said, yeah, 45 dBms, yeah. And we're gonna go millions. Ozzy, what's happening, buddy? I can indeed. Yeah, I mean, hopefully these relays can. And let's go distance max. Let's just do like, I mean, at 1,000, we still have a whole fuck ton. Let's do like, let's add a 0. Shall we? Okay, no connection, but that's kind of like an extreme. Let's just do like 9. See what that does. 9,000 millions. Okay, yeah, we're like at 100 million. We still have solid connection and transfer rate. So we should with this guy right here, the S band, we should be in really good shape. The 00-2 transmitting to the RA5B at with 30 dBms from this little guy relay to the S band in orbit of Mars at a stupidly high distance. We should, yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, go away. Phenomenal work. F2, buddy. F2, yeah, F2. Let's go right here. Yep, put you right there. I'm gonna scale you down. Yeah, 50 should work. We're gonna do this right here. Make it pretty, like so. That'll look quite nice. Yeah, we got you, buddy. We got you, buddy. And then, yeah, we kind of have like all the ground science that we could possibly use here. Let me check my probe head here. Make sure, yeah, storage is all the way up. Go to silver, telemetry and temperature. Yep. And then I could turn, no, we're gonna keep the antenna on. This is L band though, is the thing. I might go S band. We could go S band. Scrap this whole antenna right here. Let's plan this one. Oh, let me fucking do that thing again. Change it to S at 45 dBms. Let's antenna plan if we scrap the relay up here. Because I can talk to the relay from just the probe head. Yeah. Ooh, it sounds like your center mass and center lift are not lined up right, buddy. Okay, so the Probodyne round, yeah, S 1.5 dBIs, that's 30 dBms, yeah. Oh, and we want to talk to the RA5B S band, 45 dBms. Okay, so transfer rate is a whole lot worse. Oh no, that's a megabyte per second. Let's go 100,000. Phenomenal work. Okay, yeah, we're super chilling. Okay, so we can scrap the relay we just threw on there and make this S band right here is what we can do. Phenomenal work. I don't need the relay and the landers long. Okay, yeah. Mars, you just think of the distance. Yeah, let's do it one more time. Let's do it one more time. Mars. Well, I already got rid of it. I wonder. Yeah, nothing. Let me pull it up again. Right here. S band. Have you S band? Yeah. 45 dBms. Close. Antenna plan right here. Antenna planning. And if I go to the Probodyne, yeah, the round to the RA5B. Well, so that's kind of like not how far away it's going to be, right? Because these relays are going to be in orbit of Mars, and they're going to be my point of contact for the probe on its descent, right? So like I can plan it with this right here. If I do 100,000 kilometers and I still have 140 bits of connection per second, that's still like crazy high, right? Like we're not going to be 100 million meters above Mars. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we should, leaving this S band and pointing it at the S band relays in orbit of Mars, we should be super chilling. That's only 30 dBms too. But I gotta add some solar panels to this is what I gotta do. Is what I gotta do here. So we're gonna go this one right here. Scale you down first and foremost. To like, we'll go like 25. We can do like let me do actually like one of these. Let me do one of these right here. That actually wasn't terrible. No, let's do this right here. And let's do this guy right here. Let's do this. Little one of these. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I mean? Like a little one of those. Let's also check here. Change the root point. Let's just change this to the probe head for now. Take this off. Yeah, center mass is still way the fuck down here. So we're in really good shape here. Really good shape. That's... There we go. Clip the heat shield back up a little tiny bit. So like right here. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're in really good shape here, chat. This is looking good. But we're also going to add here, we're going to add some of the surface panels. Scale down. Like so, probably. So that there is a solar charge on the descent. Before I extend panels and potentially break them. You know what I'm saying? And I think we're really good here. Let's just see it all together like this. Yeah, phenomenal work. We should be in really good shape. RCS, we have 467 meters a second of delta B with our RCS. I might add one more of those just to be sure. That is the, what is it? The FLTX X20. I think it's just this guy right here, yeah. With a hydrazine and NTO. I will catch up with chat. Hold on. Bear with me, chat. I gotta increase you though. There we go. And then clip all this down. Oh, that was actually perfect. Okay, clip the legs down a tiny little bit. About right here or so. Gravity is less on Mars. Let's make sure the center mass is still like really low. Okay, it's right there. Let me attach the heat shield here. What I could do, I'm actually gonna clip these down a little tiny bit, and we're gonna add a couple of drogues just in case, get our orientation right. I mean, we might as well. You know what I mean? We'll just do a couple of little drogue shoots there. Like so. Scale them way the fuck down. Okay, I cannot. Can I? Okay, can't change the size. What we could do is this right here, though. Size? Nope. Size? Nope. All right, no shoots. No shoots it is. No shoots it is. I mean, the center mass is still down, so even when we jettison the heat shield, our center mass is still going to be good. And we've got, let me add a couple of, up towards the top, we got 671 meters a second of RCS, just to make sure our orientation stays good. We're going to add 1, 2, 3, right here like so. We're going to scale them down like to about there. And then, yeah, so we can, actually I'm going to put them like up here. Like so. Yeah, and then reconnect this. And that's a lander. That's a lander, chat. Okay. Atmosphere autopilot. Is that the one you use? Get away. Okay, yeah. Not for me. Not for me. We clip this up. We have ourselves a Mars lander, chat, is what we have. Let's get out of here. Save this. Change the root point to the stack separator here. That is a force percent. 5's not bad. 5's decent. We'll keep that. Go to sub-assemblies. Like so. Mars lander probe. Okay, and now we can go back to... Let me... Was this good? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was. Okay. Now we go to the Prometheus. Excuse me. Use a gigantic regular cone chute. They don't weigh as much, but might look goofy. I have like a lot. I have like over 200 IDRK. I'm confident. I'm confident, Priest. I'm gonna counter you. But if we don't produce enough drag with the heat shield, right? So the idea with just the heat shield and then the last like 600 meters a second of delta V is because our center mass is low. We ride the heat shield for as long as we can. I jettison the heat shield as soon as I throttle up, right, to shave off the last bit of speed. and then our orientation is such that we'll come in like landing gear first. You know what I mean? So I'm confident it'll work. I mean, it's better to fucking pack it. We might as well. Doug, why not that mod? It's an actual autopilot. It's me just acts as a pilot again. Oh, I didn't say anything about that mod. I'd be down to see what's up. I'm just not really doing planes right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, we could sim it. We have been to Mars, so yeah, we actually could sim it right now. Let's do that. Let's yeah. I keep forgetting that I have sim. We'll go orbit of Mars, but we'll do an altitude of like, we'll do like 110 meters, and then yeah, let's do that. Let's do that right here. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. No, I can't even get to fucking Mars yet, you know what I mean? Let alone get a space plane there. That would be cool for like later game though, you know what I mean? Because I could build pretty good space planes. But doing it to, oh great. Thanks, KSP. I definitely wanted to be on the dark side of Mars, so I can't see anything happening. That's definitely what I wanted. Are we? Yeah, we are, but we're dead. Well, I mean, I guess we'll see what happens if we just send a dead probe into orbit of Mars. You know what I mean? We'll see what the aerodynamics do. Yeah, we're catching an air brake here too. I can temp turn off ComNet. Yeah, that's true. And use debug. Yeah, let's do that. Debugging, flight info. Where's the fucking cheats? Set position. Yeah, here we go. Mars. Will it still stay a sim though? What if I go long? If I go positive, we should be other side. If I just do this, ease to ground, not place underwater. I'm gonna set orbit. So measure axis. No, we're gonna go position. Yeah, we'll go position. Okay, well that wasn't quite it. This will be a sim. All right, see you later. Yeah, we could. Well, I mean, we're falling, so I guess we'll see where the center of mass goes at the very least. It's fine. I'm not super invested in setting the perfect position here. Yeah, it's not gonna actually do. Don't do this. I don't know. Let's try like 50. Let's try, I don't know, 20. Please. Use middle mouse, click to set. Oh, I see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, let me... All right. Okay. Negative 50. All right. By God, will we get there? We will get to Mars. We will get to fucking Mars. We might even double up because we got Venus coming up too. And we'll have a super strong connection. I'll just have to modify the landers for Venus specifically. But everything else should still be good. Everything else should still be good. Okay, we're gonna open up the yeah, right here. Set position. It's the same shit here. Middle. Do not place. Don't east the ground. We're gonna go altitude. We'll go 110,000. And then we'll come out here. We'll set right here. 110,000. And then yeah. Okay, now we're in business here. Where the fuck am I though? Hello? Oh, there we are. Settings, custom. Let me just for a moment, we're just gonna do that. Resume. Okay, for a moment, I'm gonna let us just fall naturally. Let me get rid of the stack step. We're simulating entry here is what we're doing. I might even put us in like a slight spin like this, you know what I mean? Set the craft high up to repeat. Yeah, I was hoping I could do the speed. I mean, we're coming in like we're gonna build some speed here. I could have gone a little bit higher so that we actually like free fall like proper, you know what I mean? Let's just warp down. I want to make sure. I mean, unless we umbrella it, then it'd be hard to flip this back over. But yeah, as long as we can maintain coming in ass first. I mean, I'm still just gonna see. I'm still just gonna see in a dead spin like this. $50 kilometers up. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we're umbrellaing right now. Let me recover from this. Let me just see. Do we stay like this? Yeah, we do. Just barely. You can tell it's super thin. Okay, we're starting to slow down now. We are catching drag. Yeah, this is good. I'm going to turn on... Yeah, we're going to do this right here. We are slowing down, and the thing here is I need... Oh, 252. Oh, it's because I have the heat shield on still. Not enough. Oh, we're also sea level right here. Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Okay, hold on. It won't be controllable and really... Yeah. Well, I don't know that we'll necessarily get... I don't think we're going to get plasma blackout, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, 60-70 for the air brake. Yeah. Because we only start blacking out when the plasma buildup gives us plasma blackout. I don't think we're going to build plasma like that on Mars. You know what I mean? But we are going to be coming in faster, probably at like 3,000-ish meters a second, but we're going to do it shallow. So there's only going to be a brief plasma blackout period. So if we do it right, we can set our orientation before we come through. We're going to do this right here. Boom, altitude. Let's go like 160. And I wish... Oh, I think that we can. Let's go 45. Heading 90. No, let's go 270. I don't know that we're actually gonna come in like this. We're gonna go 140. I guess still it's just setting my it's just set my pitch and not like actual entry here. I can use 200 kilometers up in time warp through entry. Yeah, true. I'm an asthmatic. Oh, your updraft isn't working. Please use your bald head mat. I got you, buddy. I got you. I'm sending anti-asthma vibes your way through my head. Well, yeah, let's just try this right here. I mean, we're just falling straight. It's aerodynamically unstable. Warp. Yeah. Like so. I'm gonna hold retro for a minute, right? We're gonna sim before potential plasma blackout. It's still like a direct descent right here, so this is less than ideal. It's obviously not how we're gonna do it. Yeah, we changed the surface here. Let me turn off SAS now that we're properly oriented. Let's just see how this goes right here. I think we do have to go with a shoot, though. I don't think we're going to be able to induce enough drag to slow us down sufficiently, because I have 500-ish meters a second in delta V. That's what I have. Yeah, we're getting there, North Star. We're getting there. That's why we're simming right now. I want to get a feel for how much drag the heat shield induces, right? And obviously we're not going to directly descend like this. But yeah. Still picking up speed. Still picking up speed at 38 kilometers. Let's see. No, still accelerating. But again, that's fine. I'll probably enter like a super shallow re-entry. You know what I mean? I'm definitely gonna go shoots. They're gonna look stupid as fuck, but I mean, they're gonna work. Let's turn SAS on. Yeah. See, like we're inducing drag, but it's not a lot. Like literally at all. And then yeah, I don't have enough in this configuration right here. Yeah, not enough. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Data points analyzed is what we've got. Yeah, splat indeed. That's also, like, again, we're not going to directly descend like that, you know what I mean? We're going to try and hang in the atmosphere and induce as much drag as we possibly can, and then we'll use the last, like, it was like 600 meters a second of delta V from the RCS that we have, to shave off the rest of our speed. I just hate it because the shoot is going to look stupid as fuck. But it is what it is. So let's do this right here. We're going to go real shoot. We're going to go nose cone style. God, I hate this. I think this one's going to be way too heavy. Oh, it actually isn't. It's still heavy. Like, really heavy. I think this one's going to be lighter. It's actually not. Well, what if I go down in size? It's still very much... Stop, go away. My RCS back. Shift you down. It's gonna, like, obstruct the fuck out of my solar panels, too. I could put it on a stack step or something, you know what I mean? Make sure to turn comment on if it... Oh, yeah. It says parachute deployment to make sure your parachute doesn't break in re-entry. Yeah, true. Stacks up right here. Because I kind of want to ditch this thing. You know what I mean? Is that connecting to the fucking... Stacks up? It looks like it is. Not necessarily. I have like 600 meters a second right here, and I can... if I do a shoot, I can shave off the rest of that speed. You know what I mean? And then I can have enough delta V with my RCS to stick the landing. Is the idea here. But that means I gotta put shoots down here. That's what I gotta do. Fuck off. Boom. Boom. Like so. I can add a drogue shoot towards the bottom. Yeah, that might be kind of the move too, something like that. Let's go right here. Make sure these are high quality. I'd rather actually add like a whole lot more. Go right here. I'm gonna do like 8, because fuck it, why not? Turn that off for now. Clip these up a tiny little bit. Boom. Like so. Clip the legs down a tiny little bit so they don't obstruct. Yeah, like right here. And then, but see, the thing with the drogue shoots and even like the normal shoots, I can't make them fucking little. Like, they take up the entire lander. You know what I mean? Like, look. And I can't rescale these. Yeah, like literally at all. If I set them to drogue, yeah, they don't change the size. Literally at all. So go away. The smallest I can get these was that size. And that is still enormous. Let's get the real shoot radio and select Drogue. Yeah. We're gonna go Drogue. And then I'm gonna go Mars preset right here, like so. I'm gonna use current craft mass. Yeah. I'm gonna go altitude deployment. Yeah. It's not gonna shape enough to land. But with the shoots and the I mean, I've landed landers before with like just shoots, you know what I mean? If we come in and we shave off enough speed, because we have a whole bunch of shoots in the heat shield, and I've got the RCS to stick the land, you know what I mean? Here's the thing though, if I want to go pressure, I might just keep it at 0.01 and we'll sim it just to make sure. But I want these things to go like high up as fuck. I'm gonna do like 10,000 is what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna go I'm gonna have 4 of these is what I've got. I'm gonna apply all symmetry. Yeah, there we go. I might even just put them up here, like a little something like this, you know what I'm saying? My RCS is right here. Fuck off, give me that. Go right here. That doesn't look terrible like that. I want to separate that fucking shoot right there. That's this right here. Yeah, perfect. Parachutes used on the change anything but the visual amount of parachutes. Yeah, fair. Put this stack set down here. Right, nope, wrong one. This one. It doesn't like divide the weight between them all. Only bring 2 of those drogues. See, now here's the thing. Here's the trade-off, right? Here's the trade-off is because now my center of mass is shifted up like significantly. Let me go down here. Heat shield off. Yeah, it's way up. I mean, but like that's kind of how it's going to be when the shoots deploy anyway, you know? So it's not like the worst thing in the world. The only thing though is for re-entry purposes. I don't think our heat shield is going to be. Why do I have an RCS thruster right here? Which means that I might just stack step right here, shoot on the bottom. You know what I'm saying? You see where I'm going with this? Heat shield up here is how this goes. And then, yeah, and then, well, sort of, kind of. I want to bail on this, and then, I mean, because the atmosphere is so thin, I should be able to right myself. I have the torque wheel, and I'm going to make sure I add RCS. You know what I'm saying? I'll jettison the heat shield. No. It's kind of a terrible idea because I want the shoots to still be there when I do the landing, but maybe at the last second. No, I'm gonna have 2 shoots coming in. At the last second. Okay, here's what we do. This is gonna be my new attachment point up here, right? Let's put that right there, like so. Okay, give me some of these stacks up. So let me apply all. Yeah, go away. Those are the drogue shoots, right? Those are the drogues. No, that's the main right here. No, it's the drogues. Drogue. Want to speed the target 80? That's fine. Excuse me. Okay, it's all preset for Mars. So let's see. Go Mars right here. That's the main. I'm just gonna keep it like this. And no, we're gonna go pressure. We're gonna 0.01. I'm gonna go 4,000. Nope, I'm gonna go 5,000. Apply. Mass of the craft is too high. Interesting. For sure, buddy. And now we sim. Right, so I'm bailing on the first stack step, which is, I want it to be this one right here. This is for my shoot. After I ditch it, and then we right ourselves with the drogues and shave off the rest of our speed. Okay, yeah, this is, let me save this, and let's sim it. I really wish that I could come in at a trajectory, you know what I mean? Let's go, just 120. Yeah, we did, yeah. Remove the heat shield. Oh, shit, fair. Reflex, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? Good to see you again. Did you stream today? If so, how did it go? Or did you take a break? Well, yes, I know that's what that means. That's why I'm gonna sim it anyway. I want to see what it does. You know what I mean? I do know that if mass is too high, shoots won't do much. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. That's why we sim it. We're just trying stuff out. You know what I mean? Okay. Middle. Yep. Right here. Boom, bob, bam. Altitude. Give me 120,000. And then it's kind of really all that I can do. I wish I could set a speed and an angle, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're falling. So let me set us. Oh, I think calm off only stayed on during the sim. I think it reverted. Yeah. It did revert once the sim was done. Look at that. Resume. Yeah, here we go. So let's point us in the configuration that we want here. And let's just make, yeah, drogues pop first. Well, yeah, we're gonna try some shit here. Just got home and out all day. Oh, there you go. Are you gonna stream? Is that how it's gonna go? What's on the agenda today, buddy? What'd you do? Yeah, go do your thing, Star. Do your thing. We'll be here. Hopefully, yeah. Oh God, yeah, long form. Gross. You can. That's all you all day long, buddy. All right, I will. Oh, see, now we're getting it, user. Now we're getting it. Hey, check KSP in the Discord when you get a chance. When you get a chance. Yeah, now we're getting it. All right, I got you. Yeah, man. I'll probably stop by. Got 15 minutes before the streak is broke. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What streak? The stream streak? Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you're doing like 1,000,000 days in a row, huh? That's right. Change that to terrain. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. I remember that a hair too late. All right, so we're building speed here. I think when did we start shaving all the speed like proper? I think those are like 30 kilometers. Yeah, we can honestly for the aero brake on Mars, we can get kind of nasty with it. I think we could probably even go to like 80 maybe. Let me go drogues. Okay, well I just armed everything, so that's also fine. All right, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Okay, 24 kilometers. Shoots, please. The shoots did nothing. All right. Okay, we got to refine this whole fucking thing. Oh, it's Mars. It's like, it's actually proving to be kind of really annoying. Yeah. But yeah, go do your thing, man. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. Go stream. You know where I'll be. I hope your stream goes good, buddy. Okay, yeah, we gotta kind of unfuck this entire thing here. We're scrapping the whole shebang here. Okay. First and foremost, probe. I did not. But you can also create a small deorbit vessel and put it just using the sim. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I guess we could, huh? I guess we could do that. Boom. Telemetry and temperature, yes, please. 30 was fine. Actually, let's bump it to 45 just to be sure, and we got to change it to S-band for the relays. Scale you down. I'm gonna scale it up. We're gonna stay at the 625 is what we do. Okay. And here's the thing, chat. I think the sky crane is inevitable. I think all roads lead to sky crane. You know what I'm saying? And I think there's just kind of no two ways about it. So let's do this right here. Is what we do. Let's do a cheeky little, like one of these. That's really the most beautiful thing. All right. You can use a match scale and reduce the entire size of your lane as you go. Yeah, that's fair. If I just do the probe head, everything else, yeah, you're not wrong. This right here. I think all roads just lead to sky crane. Our center mass is still stupidly low. It's kind of nice. Well, here's the thing, actually. Let's do this right here. Pull you off. Boom. Yeah, this way. Like such. And then we're gonna put maybe a couple little doodads up here, is what we do. I would like to use, please, maybe some ants. Like so, you know what I'm saying? Like a little one of these. There you go. Like a little one of these. Let's don't let me forget. I'm setting this to Mars right here. Hydrazine, NCO. Okay, that is phenomenal right here. That's our Sky Crane. 1625 on the Delta V. Oh, yep, you're right. Yep. Phenomenal point. A gimbal thruster would be a whole lot fucking better. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about a rover too. It's not a bad idea. I can skip. No. Okay, no, we're fine. I don't need the other shit. A gimbal would be good. A gimbal would be good. I want hypergolic though because I don't want to have to worry literally at all about fucking boil off. Like nothing sounds worse than worrying about boil off and radiators. Oh yeah, this is phenomenal right here. I can scale these down even more. Let's go like a 2. Yeah, 5.51, 17, 13 on the Delta V. This is phenomenal. This is Sky Crane, chat. This is Sky Crane if I ever saw it. Can I make it prettier? Surely. That's kind of really fucking nice, chat. No. Now, we're just doing a little too much now. Is what we're doing here. Ooh, these are really fucking nice. I really like those. I really enjoy that. Like a little something like that. Into like a little something like this. No, we're just okay. The original, I think, is the move here. We'll go right here, square to square, and then yeah, just as is like this. Center mass is still incredibly low. You love to see it. You Sparks a Terrier? Yeah. We got Sparks right here. You probably actually sent that like a while ago. Okay. Yeah, chat. We're moving and grooving right now. This frees up a whole bunch of space so we can put a battery down here, right? Like a fat battery. Is what we can do. I'm gonna change it to a polygon. Because I like the flat sides. That's 600 charge. It's 450 right here. Let's clip it up a little tiny bit. Like so. And let me, yeah, this, did we check? 45 dBm. Let's go to, I'm almost positive that we did here. Let's go, let me just, for pure antenna planning purposes, let's do this right here. Change it to S-band, 45 dBms, and then antenna plane with you. Properdyne round, yes please, to the RA5B S-band, and I'm just gonna go like 100,000. Phenomenal work. Phenomenal work. 500 millivanillis. At 500 millivanillis, we still have connection. Phenomenal. Our relays are not going to be that high. Okay, so we're good. So now we build down here. First and foremost, landing legs. What I can also do too is it's going to be great because I can do my parachutes up here and they won't look nearly as goofy. If I build a rover, I can complete the strategy. That's true because I won't need 3 separate landers. Yeah, you're not wrong. That is very much true. We could do that. We already got the bones for a Sky Crane too. Hear me out. Hear me out. Opens up, rover deploys. You know what I'm saying? A little something like that, you know? That might kind of be the move here, if we're being honest. Solar panels. Before I get ahead of myself, 1, 2, 3, I'm gonna add a literal fuck ton here. Scale them down a little tiny bit. Yeah, we'll go like 50. Any more rover parts and some additional landers? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Literally give me all of these solar panels, please. I need them. Select profile. We'll try. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's so fucking sick. Yo, that's so dope. All these hours in this fuck-ass game, and never in my days. Never in my days did I know that that was a thing. A little three banger like this, 1306 on the DV. That's nice. Chat, that's really nice. That's really nice. I actually don't know that I love that. I hate 3-point symmetry, but that looks really good. Still got 1306 on the DV. Okay, yeah, we're gonna, yeah. All right, we're pressing. We're moving and grooving here. Okay, I mean, well, let's set it up here. Let's set the bones up. Let's set the foundation here. You know what I'm saying? For a little something like this. Yeah, I quite like this idea here. 2.09. That's only 732 on the Delta V though. So I gotta add some more fuel. So instead of one of those, we do another cheeky little like a little something like this. Hydrazine, NCO. Maybe right here. Flip you down. A little one of those. 783. That did literally nothing. So I gotta add maybe a little. No, it's gonna be like literally nothing. Another one. Yeah, overkill sky crane. Hydrazine, NCO. Yeah, NCO. And let me do that. No, that's what it gets to a point, chat. Hydrazine, NCO, sparks. All reliable here. All reliable. Scale these down. See, now we're cooking. Now we're back up here. Mars, that's not nearly enough. Okay, 1.6, and we're at 1178 on the Delta V. Boy, does that just look fucking hideous, though. It looks hideous. Like, actually just terrible. I mean, it's kind of heavy, though. Yeah, that's heavy as fuck. Surely there's a better... I mean, we could literally just do a truss onto a stack set with the rover right here and the heat shield. You know what I mean? We could quite honestly just do something like that. You know what I mean? Function overlooks the spirit. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, that's right. I gotta text my uncle. Whoopsie. You're not wrong. Do I need 2,000 meters a second? Surely not. I'm gonna make these a little further out this way, just so I don't blow up any fuel tanks on the way down. Let me actually, I'm gonna scoot these down a little tiny bit. And up here, disgusting. Actually gross. Actually terrible. Let's go previous size. Ugh, God. Disgusting. Well, here's what I can probably actually do. Less terrible. It's less terrible. Use drugs to help slow it down. Yeah, reducing DV required. Yeah. Actually just fucking terrible. Yeah, I think radials are going to be the move. Let me put this back on. We go 3. Previous. Okay, less egregious, less awful. I don't hate it now. Mains. Nah, we're going to go drogues. Oh, that's purely just appearances, I think. Drogue. Mars. We're going to go triple shoots. Because of looks. Use current mass. Yes, please. Let's switch to wet mass here. Because fuel. And then I might just leave... No, I want this to be like 10,000. Scoot, put these right here. And scoot these right here. Oh. Right here. And then like so. Okay, see, now we're kind of cooking right now, chat. And then the main... And then... And then the main up top. Scoot this up. There we go. Okay, that has look at these fucking fuck-ass 12-ton parachutes. 12-ton parachutes. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Do we feel as though I could skip on a main and exchange it for Delta V? I kind of like that idea a little bit better. I'm going to cap this off. I'm going to cap this off. And put a little more fuel right here. So we lean a little heavier on the sky crane. Is what we do. Bring this up like so. Clip in a tiny bit more, like so. 1322. Okay. And then, do I have any just dead weight? Let me just do like a little fuel tank. Like a little guy. Like a little guy. How much does this weigh? Let me just do like kerosene. And then locks. How much does this weigh? How much does that weigh? Where's my mass? My mass is right there, 0.584 tons, and this brings it to, okay, so it's 0.1 tons. I don't imagine a rover is going to be anything crazy heavy, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I might even add 2 of these right here, because that brings us to, 0.2 tons right here. And it's going to be a little guy rover. I can actually probably reduce this right here. And I can also, okay, all right. We're just gonna run it like this. Let's do this right here. I'm gonna go big guy, like so. Get up right here. And then hold the phone here, chat. Hold the phone here, chat. I almost forgot the most important step here. Torque wheel. Put this back. Like so. Sky crane. Okay. And stack step. I don't want it like that. I want it like this. Like so. Yes, please. I'm actually gonna put the chutes down here to arm them. And wow, what a heavy load. Yeah, they have to have fuel. I want to simulate the weight. Okay, the heat shield is also fucking enormous. Honestly, do we really need the heat shield like that? You know what I mean? Especially, we're gonna go 1.25. I'm actually probably gonna even scale it down a little bit more, like so. Like so, clip you up a little tiny bit. Yeah, like so. And now we save and we sim. After landing the rover, make sure to pick a spot where 3 biomes meet. Yeah. We'll scope it out for sure. Luna, Mars, 115,000. All right. Deli shoes. I think the thing here too is we've spent enough time being embarrassed by Mars, right? What better way to end this entire fight, this entire effort, than instead of just a fucking stationary lander, we go big and we do it with a lander. You know what I mean? I think that'd be a hell of a way to wrap up going to Mars, you know? And then we have a rover on Mars, and then 24-hour stream win. 24-hour rover driving on Mars stream win. Alta 12. Set. We might be able to do something like this. ARG-PE. Eccentricity, inclination, MNA, OBT, LAN. No, Mars. Give me Mars. Could we, could we... Because I still can't really set... Like, where's my APO? Where's my PE? Is that argument PE? Argument periapsis? I'm just gonna... Here's... Check it out. Here's what we do. I'm gonna do this. Check it out. Infinite propellant. I'm gonna turn it back off for when we land, but we can set our fucking... You know what I'm saying? And then... Comms. We can set our re-entry trajectory to be more realistic. You know what I mean? Are you feeling me, chat? Let's... Ooh. Look at that. That's the radiation belt, isn't it? Around Mars. We're going this way. Yeah, we're just gonna set this right here. The major axis your orbital also include the planet radius and the number 2. Yeah, it's fine. We're already here. You know what I mean? So now we can make this a little more real time. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Priest would know better than I would, but I'm pretty sure this is the radiation belt around Mars. It's also just sick as fuck to look at. It's super dope. Okay, and so here's the thing is we'll get more drag inducing time this way, and that's kind of what I wanted in the first sim. You know what I mean? Radiation belt. Okay, yeah. This is just overall. This feels like a way better sim. You know what I mean? Because I want to re-enter at like a, we'll do like a 35 or a 40. You know what I mean? And we'll honestly just kind of land like fucking wherever. Might do a rover like here, a little one of those, get some pole action. You know what I mean? Like Midlands, and then over here, and then the poles. We're gonna be orbital too, so like we're gonna have a prime selection. If we don't like our options, we just wait. You know what I mean? Or maybe not quite like polar, but at least semi-polar. I think what we do too, instead of like a bunch of landers, we'll do the one rover and then maybe like an extra relay in its stead. We'll go 35 right here. Let me turn infinite propellant back off. And then okay, yeah, away we go. I might turn, if we start dying, I'll probably turn on electric charge. Like infinite, you know what I mean? Okay, here we go. Re-enter protocol is initiated. I'm gonna go ahead here. I'm gonna stage my drogues so that whenever it happens, I'm actually gonna lock staging right here too. So that whenever drogues are ready, they just fucking pop. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to time it. I'm just ready for them to, like, once they're ready, they roll. See how this goes. Yes, we're absolutely moving right here. 4,000 plus meters a second by the time we start getting any drag. And before this is all said and done, I'll probably put some skin panels on here, maybe like on a tower, you know what I mean? Just to make sure that we get some sunlight on some of these panels. Or maybe even extend, like, sacrifice 2 of them, you know, something like that. We'll figure it out. We'll have backups for the backups. Okay, we're actually getting into the atmosphere now. I'm gonna go ahead and change this to surface and not sea level. Okay, yeah, see, we're inducing a lot of drag here. And look at, honestly, like, the air resistance here is like nothing. Look, we're barely starting to heat up the heat shield. So I think for our aero brake, we might even go like a 50 kilometer. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. Okay. Well, don't do that. But we return to our retro quite nicely. We just don't have any drugs anymore. So we'll see how this goes. I mean, this is, if anything, this is simulating how this shit is probably going to go with my luck. You know what I mean? I don't have a lot of faith here, though, because we're 3,000 meters a second still, and we're 26 kilometers up, and we're already pretty much going straight for the ground. And I've only got 800, I mean, once, check this out, check this out, check this out. And then look, we're going to stabilize back at, oh no, we're actually very unstable. I mean, we're inducing a whole lot of drag here, nothing's breaking. So we're catastrophic. We're simulating absolute catastrophic fucking horrible landing right now, which isn't terrible. Okay, we're holding steady right here at our retro. It's really not a whole lot of plasma either. This is kind of sick, chat. This is kind of fucking dope. I mean, we're inducing a decent amount of drag. A lot more than I thought. We got 1,000 meters a second of DV door. I'm gonna fire. We got 2 minutes, almost 3 minutes of burn time here. I'm just gonna keep, yeah, I'm gonna keep engines going. And if these fuel tanks can live, a cargo bay will live. The thing is, we might run out of Delta V, so those drogue chutes are going to be kind of like crucial. You know what I mean? We're probably actually, I think we are, in fact, going to run out of Delta V. The air, it's an 800 meter a second split now. The air's not really doing it for us. Still 800 meters a second split. Okay, less so. 600 meter a second split. 500 meter a second split. So it is kind of helping like a little bit. I might do a little one of these. Oh, nope, we're unstable. That was not, in fact, the move. Not, in fact, the move. Okay. Yeah, those drogues are going to be huge. If I lose those, we're kind of cooked. Okay. That wasn't terrible, though. Restart, restart, restart. Restart. Yeah, that wasn't terrible. We're going to try it with the drogues, and then we're going to go back and we're going to refine everything. Is what we do. As long as I should do some I should be responsible too. I'm gonna put some RCS thrusters on like the top of the sky crane just to make sure we have controllability. You know what I mean? I think really the only reason that we weren't like completely aerodynamically unstable is because the atmosphere is so thin. We're not fighting like a whole bunch of drag. You know what I mean? Let's do that again. Alt F12. Cheat set orbit. Yeah, I think we just did. Yeah, we just literally just like hit it. Is what we did. Yeah. And then infinite fuel. I'm gonna do electricity too. We're just gonna do this just to make it nice and easy on ourselves. We'll go this right here. Retro. And we run it back. We do it one more time. Because I think that this design, I think that this will work. lot of Delta V getting down here, though. This also gives me confidence in an aero brake too. We could probably even go down to like a 50, a 60, maybe probably more like a 60, with a heat shield on top of the entire the convoy there. And then yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. I think that 35 was good too. That 35 was really nice. So we'll just do that one more time. 40, 120, 10, 100. Here we go. Here we go. Easy. 45. Boom. A little more. Okay. Infinite fuel back off. I'll keep electricity though, purely for the sake of simming. Warp to re-entry. Yeah, here we go. And then I'm gonna wait until I see this not showing me that the drogues are unsafe, and we'll see. I'm confident in this rendition here. And I'd really like to avoid packing more fuel if we're being honest here. What we might do too, I kind of want to scrap this battery and change it to, I might put some up in here and just clip them in. You know what I mean? Something like that. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, drogues are still showing red. I'm going to change to surface level here and not sea level. Okay, we're 35 and dropping. Change the camera to free. All right, here we go. Oh, we're like, yeah, a lot less stable this go around. Interesting. Curious. I mean, I guess we'll see. It's not like the fucking atmosphere is super thick. I don't imagine. And once the drogues pop too, we'll I think we're just less drag inducing in this configuration. Or my torque wheel shit bed. Let's see. Where did I put that thing? There. Decoupler. There it is. RW window. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't even need it anyway. I might just scrap it all together if we're being like, as long as I can establish a low enough orbit, I think we can get away with not having it, I think. And then again, once we pop drogues, I mean, we have gimbal here, so either we throttle up first and we can swing ourselves around, or we pop drogues first, just kind of whichever happens first. But I think we kind of need to start pointing retro here. All that's doing is speeding me up. RCS thrusters would be kind of great right now. Keep it and have a scar can upset it on the rocket and use it for air, bring the interstellar. Yeah, true. True. I'm trying to induce a little lift here because we're at 7 kilometers up right now. I can also place one of those interrupt. Yeah, they were kind of huge though, and I couldn't scale them down because this is one of the first things when I saw this mod pack that I was trying to do was mess with the dummy weights. But yeah, they're like unscalable. Okay. Drogues? Snapped. Alright, yeah, so we got some modifications to make here. I no longer have a sky crane. All right. Terminate. Okay. Yeah, we got some serious modifications to make. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, chat, I gotta pee really quick. Give me less than 2 minutes, and then we're back. We're gonna modify this rover. Okay, we build a rover first. We build a rover that fits inside a 1.25 storage module, and then we build Sky Crane around it, is what we do. Okay, hold on, I just gotta pee. Okay, chat, you know what I also just realized? I might, in the aerodynamics tab of the research tree, I think we might be able to unlock the speed brakes. I can't remember if that's a 45 or I think we're at the 90 node, and I think that's where they're at. Let's see, because that would be kind of huge in inducing drag. This right here, or is it this one? Payload fairings, damn. I don't think so. I think it's further up, like one of these. Yeah, there they are. Damn, that's tragic. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing that'll... Damn. I mean, so we could slap like some of these on there and action key them to deploy and act like flaps, you know what I mean? Is what we could do. We could do something like that. I'm gonna do it, but also because the recolorable procedural fairings are right here, and I really want that. Let's do this. Let's do. Oh, we still have a lot of science too. We have enough for this one, which doesn't have like it doesn't actually really have anything that I want. Lift fans. Nah, not quite. We also got different ISP's not great right there. ISP is pretty decent on that. Yeah, we got some micro options here too. We might get this right here as well. Maybe. What do we got down here? I don't have enough for this, but I think we have rover wheels. I'm pretty sure. No, it all starts right here. No, those are the big ones. I think I have rover wheels. I'm almost positive that I do. Somewhere. Let's see. To the hangar we go. To the hangar we go. Is what we do. We might not. Is what I meant to say. Yeah, we might not. It might be a 160 node. No, we do. Look. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I thought for sure I'd seen them. We're gonna go to the roadmate right here. Duh, obviously. Also, look at our flag. I wish it showed up like a transparent PNG right here, but alas, it is what it is. We're gonna go silver. You know we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna go silver. Okay. First and foremost, gear. What's the difference in these two? SUT. Rotate to 90. Oh, for tricycles are unusually. Now we're just gonna go to the classics right here. Okay. Like so. Like so. And like so. Make them all symmetric. Like so. I might scoot these down a little tiny bit to get like as far back here as possible. And then same with this one right here. As far forward as possible. Yeah, but right there. This time, yeah. What we're also gonna out the gates immediately add is I think I might have it here. I don't. The back flipper. You know, remember the back flipper? That's okay. That's all right. We need headlights. I'll just not drive like a dickhead. Obviously, headlights. Go these two little guys right here. Like so. Yeah, look at those. Look at those. That's quite nice. Probably won't need them. That's all right. We're gonna go metal. Metal's nice. A service airlock. No. I'm gonna toggle our flag. Right here. I'll turn off the rover flag and say that conformal. Yeah. Cause check it out. Look at what we can do right here. No, it's quite nice. It's quite nice the way it is. Set fill color. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, you know what it is. Yeah, you know what it is. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Down for whatever. Ecstatic to go to Mars. Look at this little guy. I love it. Okay. Pressing on. Let's get serious. Let's get serious. Batteries. I'm gonna do the. I quite like the Ike rover. So we're gonna do this guy right here. That gives us a 1,000 charge, but it's also gonna be really good at keeping the CG super low. I don't think I'm even gonna scale it, but we're gonna clip it up like so. Okay, it looks kind of silly. And even just this right here, that's 531 electric charge. That's quite nice. Flush mount panels. We'll go these guys right here. Whoa, those are enormous. We'll go these guys right here. Yep. Scale down like so. So, and bring out here, like so, and like so. I think actually like this, they got charged pretty good. So we'll Alt. I'll just use one bit scale enough. Yeah, we could, I guess, because I worry about having one single one and then like having any sort of obstruction, like glitching out the whole fucking thing, you know what I mean? As opposed to having 4 separate little ones that cover like almost the same amount of surface area, but not all susceptible to any one little, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And then, yeah, like so. And then I want to bring them down to the same exact height here, like so. Like so, and like so. Look at our little guy. Look at our little guy coming along right here. Okay. But we're also going to include 2 on the back right here. At like a 35%. Yeah, like this. Yeah, for like extended charging operations, I could do 2, but the other way. What do you mean? What do you mean? And I'll go ahead and make sure that these are clipped like as flush as possible. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking with this shit, chat. We're going kind of nuts with this. What are we naming him? For now, it's Rover. Chat gets to name it, though. Chat gets to name our happy little dude right here. 1x6. Use the 3 version. But it is how you can rotate. Yeah. What's the? Is it just because they don't stick out as far? What's your train of thought? I'm open to changing it. Ooh, meow, meow. Never in my days have I ever said the words ooh, woo, meow, meow out loud. Until just now. Yeah, check it out, buddy. I don't know if you caught that. Yeah, this is our little dude. That's our little guy we're sending out to Mars right here to cover the entire top with solar panels. Okay. I mean, okay. I'm kind of seeing what you're saying here. Oh, I got clips saying ooh, woo, meow, meow for sure. You're saying use the by 3 version for the top ED2, but rotate them by 90. So you're saying like put the by 3s on here, but rotate by 90. Fucking come on, here we go. Like one of these, like extending out like this way, except obviously not. The by 3 for the rear extendable panels, use the flat ones for the top. Yeah, I'm kind of picking up what you're putting down. I don't know if I'm convinced though. I think I actually am, because obviously if we can conduct the same operation in a more compact space, obviously why shouldn't we? It's the same deal, 35. Yeah, you're not wrong, Priest. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. However, the trade-off here, right, is they're more susceptible to obstructions because they don't spread out as far. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'll allow it this once. Clip them in. Like so. Okay, but what this guy needs is a really good direct contact antenna, but he might actually have a really good built-in one. S-band for sure. Now let's see. Save. Antenna plan. Fuck, I gotta do the fucking... Damn it. I wish I didn't have to do this every time. I wish I could just, like, save a default sim or something, you know what I mean? 9 flat panel rotating. That's how you use 9 flat panel rotating 90 degrees. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's... Okay, Probodon Rovemate, and we're gonna change it to Advanced Relay right here. I mean, at a okay, at 100 million meters, at 100 million meters, no, it's 100 megameters, megamits. No, it's 100 million meters, for sure, right? 100 million meters. We still get connection. Is really what I was getting down to. Oh, we're gonna go 5,000 kilometers. Okay, 72 kilobytes a second. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Okay, yeah, we're actually kind of fucking chilling then. It is, oh no, I had it right then. 100,000 kilometers, yeah. Which is 100, no, that's even further. That's also GM, yeah. We're not gonna get GM out of this little guy. But this is fine because his whole goal, all he needs to do is talk to the relays in orbit of Mars. Which means that we're gonna do the 1 rover, and ideally we do 2. Yeah, we do 2 at minimum relays. Ideally 3. Yeah, he's gonna have connection. S-band to S-band. Yeah. Did it? Yeah, he'll have good connection. S-band, we'll keep it at 30 because anything like the relays, I'm not gonna keep them in super high orbit. Is GM a Star Citizen? So he said it's 23 goth mommies away. Yeah. No, that actually, it actually, I can now see in my head, I can visualize the size. You know what I mean? The distance. Okay, so that's that. We have electric, we have charging, we have antenna. Now we do science. Weight, we can configure a temperature scan, telemetry report. Perfect. That's all I need. We're going to go atmospheric right here. Scaled down, obviously. Like such. I can use 3 and the resonant calculator to determine... yeah, I forgot the orbit now. Using the resonant. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Just put this right here, just like so. Same deal with this right here. Scaled down. Because weight and shit. This guy as well. Scaled down. And then this is only space. Yeah, it's not surface. And that's kind of really it. So let's go ahead, center all this. I'm not worried about clipping them in too much. This guy probably a little tiny bit. And then the Geiger as well. Like so. And then because we're already doing it, we might as well do this one too. And boom, there is our science. Should approach core science to use telemetry and Geiger. Why? Is this one heavier than the thermometer? It probably is. 0.0005. No, they're the same. Why? Why do you say that? As in, like, I'm open to hearing your as to why you probably do it. Yeah, we got thermometer. Yeah. It's kind of like it's one of the same, right? Like the same weight and everything. It's kind of, you know what I mean? Okay. And see, the only bummer here is I don't have a self-writing mechanism. Is what I don't have. We can kind of get creative here, though. We could do a little something like this. You know what I'm saying? Like we could do. You know what I'm saying? Use a magnetometer. Oh, yeah, that's actually a gas idea. Yeah. Yeah, you saw the vision. Scale down. Yeah, we're just gonna do it straight in the center of his back right here. Like so. And then like so. It's not perfectly centered. Yeah, no, that's a good-ass idea. Immaculate feedback, priest. Yeah, we're gonna do that on the relay. Yeah. Immaculate idea. Okay, save. And that's kind of really it. I'm gonna change. Yeah, steering on here. No steering on here. Ideally, no steering on here. It's gonna get kind of wonky. Silver across the board because aesthetics. Do we go gold? No, the silver's gonna look a whole lot nicer against the red. I could put solar panels on the bottom. That's not a crazy idea. Just in case he flips and like somehow we're dead. But also because fail safes and because yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna copy these ones. We're gonna bring them like right there is fine. I'm gonna scale these up. We're just gonna do 2 right here. Like so. Like so. And like so. That's not what I wanted. No. Like so. And like so. Perfect. In case he becomes a turtle. And bring those in a little tiny bit, like so. Perfect. Like you want him, you want him facing, like this way, long ways. Why? I'm hearing you out right now, Priest. Long ways and scaled to fit. Like one panel, one panel. These feel like racing stripes, though. You know what I mean? These feel like racing stripes. Are my Twitch alerts not working? Or sound alerts? Are they not going through? Jin just did the raw. We all know how racing works. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, this is my stream. There it is. Oh, it was just late. Okay. This is fine. This is good. I'm gonna scale these up though to 50 right here. Is what I will do. I can't wait for when something happens and it turns out I should have listened to you, Priest, because I'm not gonna hear the fucking end of it. Retract. Okay. Oh, what I need though is I gotta put a docking port somewhere. Holy late. Yeah, that took a minute, huh? Go more surface area covered the solar panel. I need 2 of them. You're not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Priest, it's fine. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. And when it's not, you can tell me I told you so. You hereby have permission. Yeah, here's the thing. So I think what we're gonna have to do. Go there for now. We're gonna have to do the little docking port here. But what I can do here is scale it down. Whoa. Holy shit. Okay, that's as little as it gets. That is as small as it gets. That's okay. That's all right. I can clip it down, though. Like so. Change this to 1. The self-righting mechanism. Clip down like so. And we have ourselves a rover here, chat. We have a rover at RCS. Best F2 magnetometers may be more resistant, but less proven way to flip it in case it's not broken. You're not wrong. I should put another one right here. We got space for it. Oh, let's do it right here. Yeah. And then boom, boom, boom. Flip in. Like so. Like so. Now we have a proper rover. Let's take it out for a spin. Let's take it out for a spin. And then really all we got to do is build Sky Crane. And then we're kind of like ready. You know what I mean? And it will also work. It will also work for Venus. We can double rover it up. We can have a Venus and a Mars rover. And we, like, you know what I'm saying? The system will work for both. Because it's not just building a lander that'll work on Mars. You know what I'm saying? Or building a vice versa, building it just for Venus. Like, the Sky Crane will work on both. It'll be even more effective on Venus, too. Our thrust weight ratio on Sky Crane will be kind of terrible on Venus, but the parachutes will be a lot more effective. So it's kind of a trade-off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no Sky Crane necessary. Yeah. I have no... Fuck off. How do I have no signal? Oh, it's because I'm S-band. That's why. For now, we're just testing right now. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to turn it back on. Yeah, look at our little dude, chat. Let me try and flip him. Okay, well, gravity here is kind of like really strong, so I don't know that I can. Trash ass song. Yeah, literally, yeah. Literally, yeah. Yo, he's kind of maneuverable, though. I mean, what we can do here... Check it out, chat. Watch this. Watch this, chat. Hold the phone. Hold on. It's going to be all right. Hold on. Go back to, yeah, done. Sure, yeah. Go right here. You can submit it on the Martian surface. Yeah, we could. Yeah, and ship it to the moon. Yeah. No, that's not a bad idea. That's really not a bad idea because then we got him. We got him on the moon. You know what I mean? Let's do this right here. I just want to check first and foremost. We're gonna test the magnetometer. I could just hotkey it too. I could set them both to separate hotkeys. You know what I mean? So I don't even have to like zoom in if we for some reason backflip. I can just, yeah, hotkey and then deploy one. It's this right here. It's the docking port. Boom, right here. Immaculate work, chat. Immaculate work. And now look, he's got a little tail. Look how cool he looks. Look at our little dude. And he's happy. And he's happy. Happy the whole time he's doing it. Look at our little guy. Yo, he is nimble. Yes, all right. Shut up, Priest. Priest, shut up. Experience joy for... That was a nice, joyous moment. And you just won't let yourself experience the joy that came from it. I'm sick of your shit, Priest. Okay, let's sim it. And then we're fucking... Yeah, I mean, we got a rover, you know? We got about as low-tech of a rover as we can make. While being very functional. Let's flip him back around though. Save. Set root point. Docking port. Save. Sim. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we'll leave it off for the sim right here though. Landed Mars. Yeah, sure. Yeah, for sure. All right. Is 0, 0? Is that gonna be the North Pole? I think it will be. On Latin long. So long, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Worst case, I was just gonna do the middle click set position. Because we're probably gonna get spawned at night, yeah. And it's kind of not really what I wanted. Alright, Jesus Christ. Alright, restart. Give me a minute, Mars. Goddamn. I'll just hit the escape button. I mean, yeah, we have found that out. It certainly cannot. So I can't hit any sick jumps. Move you, set position. Altitude, I want to go, give me like 1. Do not place underwater, east of ground. Yeah, there we go. And then come out here. I can't. We just do it right here. And then, yeah, resume. Okay, all right. And then we can reset our position. So we can actually see what the fuck we're doing here. Boom, right here. Just go like right here. Set. Oh, but I have fucking collidables on. I mean, I guess we'll like really get a test of this thing. We'll see how he does on all these rocks out here. The little guys, these big ones, I'm pretty sure are. I think these ones right here are too. Let's test his crawling capabilities. Yeah, here we go. Okay, non-existent. Zero suspension detected literally anywhere. Yeah, for sure, buddy. Boy, what a pain in the ass this would be if I kept colliding. I love the idea of the collidables, but maybe not so much on like a super low-tech rover like this, you know what I mean? But yeah, he's kind of like, he's moving and grooving, you know what I mean? I don't know why he's black out here. We set him to silver. I don't really hate it, though. Look at his smile, it just makes it more pronounced. Did we change him to gold? Did we go with gold? All right. You know what, Priest? I've had enough. Functionality test here. Didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. We still also have to set everything to high quality as well. Let's just fucking send them. Straight into this rock right here. See what happens. Oh, yo, he's kind of sturdy too. He's kind of sturdy. Okay, big rocks. Yeah, he's pretty solid. If we're being honest here. Oh, a backflip? Oh no, mission's over. Yeah, right. Not because, ooh, look at the dirt. Look at the dirt texture, it's kind of sick. Not with our mission planning. Yeah, the moon is gonna be tough. I'll probably for sure blow us up on the moon. Okay, good thing we packed 2. Yeah, look at us go. We're so good at this shit. Okay. Now let's sim terminate. Let's do it on the moon. The moon's gonna be rough. The moon's gonna actually be like kind of terrible. However, what we get more of is built-in torque out of the robe body. We'll feel the effects of that a whole lot more. Didn't really feel it too much just now on Mars, but we'll feel it a whole lot more on the moon. Let me actually just make sure. He does have built-in torque, right? Communication, tweak skill. Maybe he doesn't. No, I don't think he actually does. Okay, well, let's do a torque wheel, because fuck it, why not? Let me actually do all this too. Sample. I'm not worried about samples. He's not going to get those. Yeah, no built-in torque wheel. Interesting. So the actual group suit. Yeah. And then the quality of everything too is what I want to. Yeah. So solar panels, right here, solar panels, high. That's give me that right there. Yep. I think the battery can be done too. Okay, maybe not. Nope. No battery. And I think that's honestly kind of really it. Do I do it for these? No. Do we go gold, chat? I kind of don't hate the idea. I'm usually more of a silver kind of guy, but the gold kind of goes crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, back here. Yeah. Good shit. No, that's done. Done. Okay. Everything's high. I don't hate the gold. Basics gross. Okay, torque wheel. Just a little guy right here. I'm just gonna clip it literally all the way in. Wait. High quality. Literally right there. Okay. Save. Action groups. We're gonna go 1 is for panels. 2 is for front magnetometer. Start. I can't toggle it. I can only start and stop. We'll just do the same thing though. We'll just the starts. Now I'll just manually stop them. It's fine. Okay. So that's that done and said with. Let's sim it on the moon. Landed, Luna, 2, start. I'm pretty sure that I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did forget. I'll double check. We gotta go back to the hangar anyway. Good call though, buddy. Good call. That's why I hired you. Set the altitude a little lower too. Maybe we survive it this time. I mean, the gravity is less too, so we shouldn't fall at the same speed. Yeah, we're chilling. Big chilling. Okay, no, we're not. All right then. On a relay? Yeah. I just gotta catch it before we actually touch down. Splat indeed, buddy. Yeah, it's because the sim starts us really high up. We also like clip through the ground. That's kind of weird. Yeah. That's why we're simming it. Right here. Move, please. East of the ground. Yeah, we'll just go literally right here. Set. Boom, bop, bam. There we go. Much better. Hit the brakes. Okay, thank you. Okay, chat, we're on the moon. Just our action groups here. No, I chose 2. I did 2. But this one was better because we can select to ease in. Okay. Hell yeah. I will say it's my least favorite thing trying to click on this though. Stop. All right, let's move. Holy torque wheel. Okay, so maybe we don't need a torque wheel. It's the same thing though, look. Yo, he's doing a stoppie. He's doing a wheelie. Yeah, look at him go. He's out here flexing on everybody right now. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. And then literally engage it like just in the event that we flip over or something. Look at our dude go. Look at him go. Alright, hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. Easy, buddy. That's what I'm saying, yeah. He's about to do some like kick flips off the rocks and shit, you know what I mean? Let me zoom in. Let me right here. Right here. Toggle. Rover. Talk about some torque. Yeah, we're good now. But let me edit action group. Custom 4. Toggle reaction wheel. Okay. Close all this shit. Let me just see. Yeah, we were driving just fine just now. So let's, yeah, here we go. Boy, does our traction actually kind of fucking suck. And if I do this, yeah, there's that reaction wheel. Uh-oh. We're fine. We saved it. Ain't nothing to it. Yeah, our traction here kind of blows. But it's understandable. The gravity here sucks. It's just a whole lot slower of an operation out here. Yo, this is kind of gas though. I think we need science out of here too. Oh, we don't. We already got some from out here? It does. No atmosphere out here. We already have it? Where are we at? Oh, yeah. I think we... Yeah. Right on top of some rocks. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Alright. This is lowlands. Yeah, I don't think we have the science here. That's the thing, too, is, like, there's not really any biomes that we really have left out on the moon. You know what I mean? It's kind of the trade-off here. It's really just, like, a couple of the other big mares. But I think we kind of, like, covered all the ones on this side. They're plenty of... Alright. Say less. I guess there's the poles, too, yeah. So we could start on the poles and then work our way to the lowlands is what we could do. Yo, we're doing a spin flip? You be able to see them? That's true. We could do that with the deployer whenever we deploy this guy to the moon. God, this is gonna be awful and not enjoyable. I mean, having the torque wheel as an action group too, is kind of like really fucking sick. Or like, watch, if I like hit a rock and I start flying this way, right? I can just toggle it and then slam us back into the ground. You know what I mean? For like quick response to like self-righting, you know? That's kind of the move. I think what we might do too for moon operations is we might do steering on both sides for better traction. Yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing. Easy. We're fishtailing. We're skidding. Okay, yeah. All right. Sim is good. Terminate. So we have a rover, chat. We have a rover. This is the good news. Now we just build around the rover to build Skycrane. I think Skycrane needs more Delta V is the thing too, though. Let me just make sure this is set to high, and that's kind of really it. Everything else was set. Torque wheel was already set high. All the panels are set high. Lights. Let me set these two high. Make sure I did both. I probably fucking will. If we're being so honest right now, I probably will. And then let's do like what'll we fit in? Surely, not even a little bit. I mean, we could do like a, you know what I'm saying, like a little one of these, you know, and then build Skycrane on top of that. Put them in a payload like this, like a little one of these, you know what I'm saying, and then yeah, you know, like do the fuel tank up here, and then just deploy him. You know, it's kind of how we could do that. Go like first node right here. And then like hydrazine NCO. Just to like get a feel for this right here. Because then on the next node down, we could do a heat shield. What's our center of mass right here? Okay, it's high. Man, we didn't even really need the heat shield though, was the thing. And the thing with this too is it's gonna look a whole lot less goofy with the chutes. You know, like we can change this parachute editor. We can go drogue, single chute actually. We'll just, yeah, we'll go drogue right here. And then I'm going to change this to like 0.1. I'm going to change it to 0.1. Let me actually go to the top here. Let me go to Mars. We'll go 0.1 and then I'm gonna go like 10 8,000 is what we do. And apply that, yeah. And then maybe we do like we're just kind of like roughing the design right here. Is what we're doing. And the thing I was thinking about doing too, right? I was looking at these. right? If I deployed these, that's not what I want. Oh, that's right. I don't think there's a tweak scale, KOS. Oh, that's right. Flap. Oh, wait. Control. Flap. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing. That's a whole lot of. We could make it like a spoiler. But how do I do it? How do I do it? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need all that. The canard, these ones right here. Kind of deflection, control. I want flap spoilers. What I want, flap spoiler. And give me like, it's kind of no. We'll do spoiler. We'll do spoiler. But where's the fucking the shit to actually deflect it though? Nah, either way. Nah, we'll stick to the shoots. We'll stick to the shoots and the sky crane. Let's throw on some of. I guess just the sparks here. Yeah, let's get like these little guys right here. Like so. Let's mount the sparks too. Like super rough idea here. Just pure visualizations. Yeah, like a little one of these. You know what I'm saying? That gives us 5,000 meters a second of delta V. That is crazy. That is bonkers. We wouldn't even need the fucking parachutes. And then let's see about a little something like this. That's enormous. Scale U, 1.875, and scale U, 1.875. Like so. Something like this would I think would work quite nicely. Yeah, we'll do you like right here. A little something like this. You know what I'm saying? Or even literally just this right here. Want to use an interstage? Yeah, something like that. I mean, I was just gonna say too, we can just like literally do fucking this. You know what I mean? Just cover them up like that. Center mass is still kind of all fucked up, but you know, yeah, something like that. Something like that. We'll scheme a little bit. We'll scheme a little bit. Or I can do my tank down here. I can do the fuel tank down here and then like engines up top or something like that. There's an option for those to make them shielded. Ooh, is there? I don't think so. I don't think so. Particular frame shape, use preset shape. No, yeah, I don't think so. No. An interstage fairing might not also be a bad idea. Let's pull you off. Let's do interstage right here. I like this guy. Go like a little one of these. We'll go like a 1.875 again. It might be density, yeah. Does that affect the temperature resistance? Is that what that does? Or is it like purely just what I could do actually? Check it out for a moment. Speaking of density, we can do a little something like this. A little something like this. Will I be able to undock if it's like this? I should probably still use a stack step. But check it out. If we do this right here. Yeah. Yeah, a little one of those. Except that's incredibly heavy. That adds 4 tons. And I don't think that, I mean, that might be, I think that would be enough for this to be the thing that enters first. I'm confident that that's how it would be. Except that's a very heavy payload of 9.388 tons. That's incredibly heavy. Compared to the Prometheus, like, delivery that it did with the, I mean, I think that was like 4 tons tops. You know what I mean? It would take a little modification, but I think the Prometheus, I would be able to get it done. Because really all that we would put on top of this is the small little relays, you know what I mean? But this is good to know that I can do the density right here. We're going to bump this up to like, you know, like 70 for entry. Yeah, a little something like this, I think. Maybe even a little smaller fuel tank, because that's a lot of delta V, and we don't quite need all that. I mean, even just scale it down. Like this. Yeah. 1695. That's even fucking, that's phenomenal. Yeah, for Mars. This I think might be like the style that we do. You know what I'm saying? Kerbal, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Reason I managed to make stable only parachutes landing on Mars with sun playing. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, it's what we're scheming on right now. We got a little rover in here. I don't know how long you've been here. You might have already seen it, but yeah, we got a little rover in here. We're just kind of scheming on delivery of the rover, right? A combo of parachutes and sky crane, I think, is going to be the move. We simmed just parachutes and just sky crane before, and yeah. So right now we're just scheming. You know what I mean? What I can also do too is scale this down. And now we're cooking right here. Yeah, now we're cooking. You know what I'm saying? Re-enter. Once the heat and shit goes away, deploy chutes, which will for damn sure keep this side aft, right? Blow fairings, initiate sky crane, and then just undock our little dude. You know what I mean? Also, Kerbal, check it out. Our rover's a happy little guy. I wonder if we could do like a, check it out. We could do like a little something like this. Like boom. Boom, a little something. No, not nearly as good. We do a little W like that, you know what I mean? We do a little something like this. We can do that, you know what I mean? Something. I don't know, there's so many options here. Yeah, ooh, woo, big time ooh woos. I kind of like the little V. The V, I think, might be a little cooler than the... Nah, I don't know. Maybe the U is the move, the capital U. Oh, that's kind of gas. That one's nice, yeah. Gyrotrope. Yeah, we could do something like that. But he's already got eyes, though, you know what I mean? I think Gyrotrope is kind of the move right here. That's a big smile. Put it like down here, you know? One of those. A little something like that. What we could do here... a little one of these. With the eyes a little closer. And then maybe... Do like a... Hell yeah. Like something like this, you know? Yeah, chat, we're kind of really fucking cooking right now. This is the important part of the design process right here, is this. If only Ike was here to see this. Ike would go fucking apeshit for this right now. Check it out, we can do too, outline, fill color, outline, yeah. Make it stand out, oh yeah. Yeah, we're kind of, yeah, now we're playing fucking KSP. Now we're fucking playing. See, I feel like this is kind of fine without the outline. It does kind of make it a whole lot fucking nicer though. And we can do the fucking, you know what I'm saying? Yo, chat, we're going crazy with this shit right now. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my fucking good chat. Chat. Shut the fuck up. Hold on. Everybody shut up. How the fuck would I do this? We could do, it's like, we could do like a, because I don't think I can fill the letters themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like a little something like this. I can't fill, I don't think, though. Like, I was gonna fill the whole thing, but I think it actually kind of looks good on its own like this. Make the body pink. Legitimate beef. What's happening, buddy? How we doing? Welcome in. I don't think I can make the body pink. Use one of the other decals. I don't think that I don't have like other decals though. It's just flags. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, put this to the side for now. Yeah, now we're fucking playing the game. Yo, that would go kind of crazy. That's got potential. That had a lot of potential right here. That's got a lot of potential, this one, chat. What's this one? Laser is what it's called. Okay, maybe. I'm kind of really heavily fucking with laser. We can go like triple tone with this. You know what I mean? That's kind of gas. Direction arrow. I think maybe too many arrows though. I feel. They're all square. I don't hate this though. Let's go to yeah, laser. Laser has so much potential right now. But can I? Fuck off. I can't change the color, I don't think. Sure. Yeah, I can't change the color, I don't think. Make it like a hey Doug, nice. Hey Shark, thanks man. Appreciate it, buddy. Good to see you again. Make it a yeah. I mean, it's kind of, it's okay. Yeah, I see the vision here. The thing I think that I can't do, surface base decal. I kind of fuck with that idea heavy, Tim, man. The thing though is I fear I also can't change the colors. Okay, tragic. Actually tragic. Okay, so I think maybe we stick to this. But like it has to be a little more pastel than this. We gotta scale it up because now you know what I'm saying? Now it's getting in the way. Scale this up like the tiniest little bit, like so. Yeah, here we go. 21 days, Jin? You've been here for a minute already. Scale these back down like the tiniest little bit, like right here. Maybe out a little bit. They kind of look like ears right now. Oh yeah, yeah. Here we go. This is it right here. Fill color. We gotta go like a. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the fucking move right here. Yeah, see that's nice. See that's nice. Feels like yesterday. That's what I'm saying, buddy. It feels like it was just yesterday. I used text one time on playing cockpit. I noticed that you can see no text from so you made a scope aim. Oh shit, that's super dope. That's super dope. Do we? Nah, these gotta stay white. Here's what I can do. Do we go outline? I was just gonna say with the white might look kind of gas. Or we can go two-tone with the pinks. You know what I mean? I'm kind of. Oh, what's the fucking? I'm not a weeb, but I can see there's like the fucking. Isn't there like when it's like the two lines on their face or some shit? Isn't that like another way that they blush? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, we're kind of really fucking cooking with this. Whiskers? Yeah. But I don't know if I can make it though, because I need like 3. I could do the 2, but I can't mirror. Like I could use brackets. Okay, all right. Hold on. Just one time symmetry. Right here. We do this. Oh yeah. Yeah, Chad, this is it right here. This is kind of the fucking move right here. I fuck with that one heavy. Set fill color. But pink though, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I see what you're saying, Kerbal. Dog got sound. Shut up, Sham. Shut up. The pink kind of goes crazy right now. That one goes even a little crazy. Let me copy this color code right here. And let me do this. You know what I'm saying? By the time you're done, there'll be an extra half ton. Yeah, literally, yeah. We just keep thinking of shit. Oh, but let's do the outline to white. Oh yeah. Yeah, now we're fucking. This is how Squad meant the game to be played. When they designed this shit, I mean, like, space is kind of like the, you know what I'm saying, like the second-hand enjoyment part of the game. You know what I mean? This is really where it's at. No, the whiskers are for sure the move. I think they're for sure the move. I don't know how. I feel like these can be improved upon, but it gets to a point where you just start overdoing it. And this is kind of simple. I think this might be the move right here. Hold on. Uh-huh. Do like you know what I'm saying? Except where'd you go? Are you right here? I don't think I can do it. It won't do it. Damn, I tried. Wasn't here for the last stream, my SSD. No, you're good, buddy. You're good. Yeah, we killed Jeb. I'm playing the game wrong. That's what I'm saying, Beef. That's what I'm saying, buddy. I have too. I've never done this. But I'm only just now realizing the last 100 hours have kind of been a waste because I just, you know what I'm saying? The achievements that could have been made if I would have just done a fucking Weeb Rover, you know? Okay, well here's the thing too. The silver goes kind of crazy. I don't know about the basic goes crazy. The white, chat, the white is kind of nuts. Is able to live. See, you go and you ruin good moments, Priest, is what you do. This goes kind of crazy, if we're being honest here. Maybe, I think the silver would look a little nicer right here. Yeah, big time ooh-woos. Yeah, I kind of fuck with it heavy. Yeah, like this. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're taking a screenshot. It's going in the Discord all day long. I'm kind of content with this. What's his name? Robert? No, we still don't really have a name. And also, Priest, I didn't say it out loud, but I remembered it can't be Meow Meow. Because that's what the Ike Rover was. We can't do that. Also, I need you guys to know, last time I looked at the clock, pre-weebifying our Rover, it was like 9:40. We just spent 40 minutes adding fucking weeb decals to our Rover. What are we doing here? Yeah, RIP Jeb. Yeah, we killed the fuck out of Jeb Shark. We're gonna make a Cal 1000 script to add winking. That'd be kind of gas. That'd be sick, wouldn't it? Name it Jin. One of us. What do you mean one of us? Like name it after one of you guys? I'm not naming it Jin. Yeah, you wish, buddy. Yeah, you wish. This is above your level right now, Jin. There's so much potential here. There's no possible way we could bring it down by naming it Jin. You know what I mean? This fuck ass song. Okay. I wish I could get rid of this little doodad right here. I mean, I guess we could have built it right here in reverse controls, but it is what it is. No shot you did. To Mars, no fucking shot you did. I literally have cat ears on my motor helmet. Yeah, hell yeah. Could import this emoji and decorate. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I did my flags over here. You did not, Shin. Screenshots right now. In Soul 1-1, I need to see the SSTO to Mars. Yeah, is that your emoji? That'd be fucking sick. Like flowers and shit all over it, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of fucking gas. Oh. Flowers would be funny. Yeah, yeah. There's a whole lot of potential here. I should have. It's too late in the game now, but I should have done it on this side in reverse controls. Oh, my file might have corrupted. Oh, okay. Yeah, interesting. Oopsie, my game crashed. Yeah, there's a lot of potential here. I could even just Google some basic like kawaii flower PNG. You know what I mean? Import it and then fucking slap them all over this thing. Do the decals actually weigh that much? Oh no, 0.0005. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. See, I wish the transparent part of a transparent PNG would like come through on these things. I also wish that would wrap. That's okay. A Sakura tree? Yeah, that'd be fucking sick. But like blow it up, you know what I mean? And like it'd be kind of sick if it wrapped and you just blow it up and like cover the whole thing. That'd be dope. Okay, alright chat. Alright. I'm out of here. I gotta go to sleep. Am I increasing the river size and scaling those? I don't think so. No, we're still 1.25. Still 1.25. I was kind of worried that we were doing that, but no. I mean, I could scale children, make the rover even smaller. That might be the move too. Yeah, now we're down to 2.289 tons. I think that's the move. Yeah, we're gonna save like this, Okay, yeah, chat, I'm out of here. I gotta go to sleep and stuff. And by sleep, I mean probably procrastinate for like another hour and not actually go to sleep, and then, you know what I mean? But regardless, if I don't stop streaming, it's gonna take me that much longer to wind down to go to bed. So I'm out of here. We gotta call it a night, chat. Let me just zoom in though, so everybody can properly admire our work that we have done for tonight. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Extra chin, yeah. When we start actually designing shit. And then surprise stream afterwards. Not on a Monday night. No. If I had the day off or something, we'd probably just keep going. But alas, not a full-time streamer, not yet. I wish. That'd be kind of fucking sick. But yeah, that's all I got, chat. That's all I got. You guys should also insert comment back on. Yeah, indeed. You guys should also be responsible and maybe try to get some good sleep tonight too. And that's all I got. We you know what we should do? Let me see. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of early, so I think we're gonna see what's Dino's playing right now. He's back on Minecraft. We might go raid. Dino's cool. You guys enjoy that? You guys, was that a good time when we raided Dino? I like Dino. He's a cool guy. You're not going to sleep? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we'll raid Dino. He's on. He's playing Minecraft. I'm gonna talk shit to him. Close up the dashboard. Raid. Yeah, you guys are the fucking best. I say it every time, and I always say it in Discord afterwards. But like for real, you guys are the fucking best. I didn't even do anything tonight. We just fucked off and built a Weeb rover and just like simulated a bunch of stuff. We didn't even do anything, you know what I mean? But you guys still just hung out. And it's, I don't know, it's a really cool feeling, you know? But yeah, with that, I will say good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. You know we're gonna run it back. I'll post in the Discord if anything changes. And yeah, that's all I got. We're gonna start this raid here. In 10 seconds, we're all gonna be over there. So yeah, good night, everybody. You guys are the best, and I appreciate every single one of you. That's all I got. Have fun.